with this new setup, which I was able to facilitate much easier by going to my local electronics goods store and buying a USB extension cable.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Last time it was the good folks at Best Buy, and then local electronics accessories.
It actually was Target because for some reason I went to Best Buy and they were out.
Oh,
I don't know.
a lot of people needing USB extenders these days.
Like
Stuck at home.
I guess. Last time
I can tell you, the Coliseum is wrought with treasures.
Many treasures.
You're stuck. You're fixating on the fighting. I'm just. Yeah, there's that.
Oh, like there is more than just the arena combat, like to be found.
Listen, there always is, which is why this is the greatest game. No, I'll stop. I will bend over backwards for this game forever and just.
Let's explore a little bit of our new digs. Because last time we were gonna go polish off the Dreamers, and then five and a half hours.
I still think you should do that.
I mean, yes, it's still like it's on the checklist. It was the immediate goal, and then 5.5 hours of tangents later.
Yeah, we did none of that.
We did 0 of that, and I defeated Zote the Mighty.
Yes, the true final boss. You defeated Zote the Mighty.
Oh, that's good. There's a spring here. That's
oh, you can. I thought you could talk to that guy. You should dream nail him.
Oh, okay.
I thought like a little listen thing would pop up. Yeah.
Okay, so what is the like shorthand? Because I do want to dream nail everything, but it comes from wanting to read their thoughts, not as much wanting to murder everybody.
Well,
so what
the
is
dream nail?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. The dream nail. Are you referring to that like spirit glade place? Kind of
ghosts in general, like mostly the spirit glade place, yes, but there have been other ghosts that have popped up.
If there's dream particle-y shit coming off of them, not dissimilar to the shit floating off of your shield right there. So, different. Those are like circles. But yeah, if there's particle, very obviously dream, like glyphs, then an interaction will occur. Honestly, okay, there's 3 things that will happen. One, you'll start like a warrior fight, and that's sort of the other part of the game. I couldn't say for sure what was in the game first and then what was second, because it didn't occur to me that like stuff was not in the game. Just because I had played it so late. But the point I'm making is some of the warrior graves where like a ghost pops up and talks to you and is like, hey, I'm super sweet and I'm a wandering spirit unable to disconnect myself from this world until I have completed my task, because my task was being a super sick warrior. Those were the warrior graves, and I'm pretty sure they were in the game already, because the moths were a race of people and you got the dream nail, and that was the whole thing, because as you can see, you need the dream nail to go see the dreamers and do all that. And then after that, the DLC was added in, the Warrior Dreams, which was the normal boss fights, but then you could fight them again, like a fun secondary, harder, this is my true form because I'm in my dreams now and I'm gonna rock your world. So that was a well implemented little aside that they did. So there you'll fight bosses, or if they're a ghost, you'll, slurp them up into your and get their essence, which is a byproduct of defeating them in battle. So I guess that's really one and the same. But I guess now that I've vomited all that out, your concern was, hey, when am I free to like do something and not?
Yeah, what is the so it's the dream particle stuff. Like if I see the dream particle stuff, it could cause a fight. If it's just a person.
Yeah, the other thing it does is peer into people's minds.
Yeah,
so...
like I could smack this guy. Maybe him being off the ground makes him not the best example, and he won't like have at you, Knave, and try to fuck up my day.
Yeah, no. The only thing we were joking about it, and you kept getting into situations where you lose all your geo. But then you went into the resting the Spirit's Glade, and it was like, oh, hey, dream particles, a thing that makes shit happen. And I had to go full blown fourth wall breaking and just say no. And after we do, if you find yourself at the resting grounds again, I think you should, and you'll see why. But it just
not when I've got all this money in my pocket.
That was like the exception, not the rule. That was a strange little thing you happened upon. So
last time you mentioned that the shade will appear down in the
it'll be down
dorm
and to the left in that room that seems useless.
So it's basically like I am more or less free to get my money back every time. So
correct.
From these fights. So I am gonna try this fight then. And
absolutely.
If
you want some geo
and a rare
metal,
which might be a pale ore, which will get me one step closer to the perfect nail. Because if I die, then I die. Because this last fight, the one we ended on last time, was super fun. There was like multiple waves, and the floor kept changing, and I had to keep like changing up my tactics and finding like new ground and new openings to heal, and it was a lot of fun.
I was watching some info on cut content and what was added later to the game, and I couldn't quite decipher. They called the Coliseum of Fools cut content. Whatever. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say definitively this was added in later. This was DLC. This was a stretch goal. It's a crowd favorite. It's you got one essence. Beautiful. Just do this.
Forever.
1,200
1,000 times.
Bird Teeth says more bosses need to yell "Have at you, knave," and I agree completely.
Yes, just the best atmosphere. So I guess to clarify, I don't know if I've ever actually said this, but the PlayStation 4, I've got a physical copy because I like discs. I like, if I'm going to spend money on a thing, I like knowing that I could lick it and throw it out a window and cover it in chocolate sauce if I wanted.
You gotta give it the lick test. Yeah, that's...
I don't trust spending my money on, like, magical digital nothings that could disappear at any moment.
I know, yeah, especially if they ban your account or whatever the hell it is. I agree 1,000,000%, and I've been stuck in the middle of this conversation. I forget if I bitched about it the first time with Resident Evil 4 or something. Not to usurp this conversation, but I am heavily agreeing with you because it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I grew up with my Super Nintendo, and if I wanted to play a game when the Nintendo 64 came out, I had to go like scrounging through dumpsters in this magical place called the flea market, and like this is before the internet, like I am just so used to having the thing, and it always works. So I
yeah,
and then digital copies started coming out, and everyone would just say shit like, "Oh, well, it's so much easier to just like I don't want to drive to the store." Like they didn't even have. I think the arguments for it were far outweighed by the arguments against it because they were just like really juvenile sounding arguments.
Yeah,
and then they would bitch about like it took too long, or like there'd be like data caps and stuff. I'm like, well, just buy it and then you're done. I don't know. I would complain about that forever. It's always been a thing for me.
My main problem being nowadays, there's a lot of games that you don't get a physical option. right? Oh, right, they explode.
Yes.
So it becomes, in some cases, like I put in a lot of effort into researching before I buy a digital thing, like, is a physical option even possible? Because I would prefer that. I like having it on the shelf. I like, just a line of things on a shelf, all alphabetized. It looks nice. I like it. I also appreciate that it doesn't take up, although ideally shouldn't, but still does take up quite a bit of space on my hard drive. Because some of these file sizes are fucking huge.
That's something I never got around. People are like, "Oh, my huge Steam library," and blah. And then I'm like, "But you can't hold it all." And then just I don't know if I'm using this word correctly. The aplomb, the complete non-urgency. Like, oh well, I just uninstall it, and then if I want to play it again, I just sit and download the 80 gigabytes. I'm like that, but I want to play the game now. Like,
that undoes the convenience. Whoa. Okay. We're back.
And then they'll buy a PlayStation 4, and they'll be like, "Oh, what are you talking about? I spent all this money on a PlayStation 4, and then I voided the absolute shit out of my warranty by opening it and putting a different hard drive in there. And then I bought an external hard drive, SSD, and that makes the PlayStation, hold more games." Now, I'm not saying don't do that, and that's a stupid idea. Like, do that if you want to.
I am currently running off of a 4 gigabyte external. It's not SSD because they're a little out of my price range right now, but...
Yeah. But you're doing that because you favor the accessibility, I assume, right? It's there, yeah. I've got it, this is my game hard drive.
I can put in, like, if I want to play a thing, I can stick the disc in the slot and play the thing, and it's great, and I don't gotta worry about it. Fuck.
Yeah. My point is that it's not a point in in favor of digital copies, because now you have to create the convenience, which I guess it could be argued once you do it once, you're pretty much good to go, but. It's like you said, I think you undo a lot of the convenience.
Yeah. But the point, the reason I bring it up being that this is, a lot of the times, especially with these digital, like these primarily digital games, the physical copy you will get with all of the DLC baked in.
Right.
As in one unit. So this is the Void Heart edition, Hollow Knight Void Heart, and that comes with all of the DLC pre-integrated on the disc, all in one tidy package. So as far as, like you were saying earlier, delineating between what is cut content, what is new content, I've just got the big old smorgasbord of content, and personally that's the way I like it. I like just being able to dive into it all.
Yeah, and through no fault of your own, like, the PS4 copy just is missing things. And the only argument I could find for it was just like, oh, it's because I think PS4 players just want to play it more casually, I guess. I'm like, what? I don't know. I couldn't find a reason why there's just stuff plain missing. But...
Yeah, I didn't know that they cut... like, we were talking about this a little bit last time, but, like, I know they cut trophies and achievements and, like, some meta stuff, but actual content from the game I didn't know is different from the Steam version.
Yeah, and I don't think it's, it affects the game, really. Now that I've really sat and analyzed it, I didn't, like, scrutinize every tiny fucking thing. But, like Zote, for example. Like, why would you play an entire game just so you could get the achievement, oh, I killed him in this run? Now, again, like I said, in the Steam version, the trophies kind of require you to play the game at least once. And if you love the game like I do, you're just like, oh, yeah, I'll get this on the second play. No big deal. But it's still, like, such a weird decision to just, like, oh, let's recode everything to just not have this. I don't know.
So that Coliseum fight was going fine until those giant fucking jumping fleas, and they penned me in. So I'm going to come back later. I've got at least one more upgrade for the nail, and I might have some other get betterers that'll help. Right now, I'm thinking I'm going to head back to Deep Nest and...
Dreamer time?
Dreamer time. There's a Dreamer in Deep Nest. I know the one in the Fungal Wastes I can't get to until I can get around those shade barriers. But...
Yeah.
We can...
Oh, and I need to apologize. I need to issue a redaction, or whatever the journalism speak is. I told you, just for the sake of lore and story and everything, I directed you to the Kingdom's Edge for two reasons. One was Zote. Or I directed you to Deep Nest so that you could go to the Kingdom's Edge before you went to the Dreamer. So we found Zote, and I think that was more than worth it to fight him, because you wouldn't fight him in the Coliseum.
Yes, I would have no way of knowing that. That would have... I would have been sad to have learned that was a thing later that I missed.
Yeah, so you did that, and then there was a different thing, which you wouldn't know yet, but you've accomplished that. And then I said, okay, there's one other thing you cannot do, because, the certain order of things. And I was horribly mistaken. You are, at the moment, you are free to do anything without locking yourself out of something else. And so if that affects where you want to go.
I remember it was a path, downward from, was it that path there?
I won't say, unless you want me to, but I won't say because I fucked up. And
I remember at one point there was a path that went down, and I want to say to the left, and that's when you, chimed in, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, because I was like, if he goes down there, then completely, but no, it's after a certain event occurs, which won't happen until all this other shit, so... You good.
Did I already go up here?
I believe you did.
Ugh. I think I did, and it's just not on the map. I think it was just a Hallow Nest seal or something.
Oh, you can't go, up there, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's exactly what it is. It's a Hallow Nest seal.
And let's see, there's a path in there, and there's a path... you know what, let's see what that path down to the left over here is then. Because it turns out I went the entirely wrong way. Because I was thinking just oh, I'll get to a stag station, I'll stag to Deep Nest. No, I need the tram. And this is not the ideal way to get to the tram. Fuck that up. But...
Yeah, you neglected the bench entirely.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Sometimes I forget that the map just does that.
Yeah.
Oh, right. This just goes down into fucking Nowheresville.
Yeah, because you did not get the... Oh, I believe it would be a Royal Waterways map.
Yeah.
That would account for this place.
Means I can I imagine he's gone by now, but...
Again, I don't know how that works. I feel like you have to find him. But you did also recently, I think, I could be making this up, you did recently go to Iselda and there were no maps. I can't say for sure. I feel like the game would be such that you have to find him, so you're not just like, ho, I'll just get the maps later. But then that also seems dick to just lock you out. So who knows?
Yeah, I think the theory that we were working off was at some point, Cornifer himself will leave, but in order to buy the map, you have to find... Did I go this way? You have to find the notes. I did not go this way. Check that out. But in order to be able to buy the map from Zelda, you have to find the note he leaves behind first.
Yeah, which would or would not surprise me. were either thing the case, because that seems dick to make you wander all the way to the place just to be like, okay, now I get to go to Germany.
Yeah, and I guess that's your punishment for not finding it the first time, but also they assume that if you could get through it the first time without finding him, then you can get through it again.
Right.
What's down here? Nothing is down here. Death is down here.
Let's see. Yeah, the that particular map will afford much goodness.
I like the goodness and the maps.
But yeah, if you're going down to like tram-ish area, you'll be near a stag eventually. So if you want to go to Dirt Mountain and see, that'll be good too.
Yeah, see, because here's the tram, right? Presumably,
Right.
I can call the tram to the station,
You can.
and then there's a stag right there. So below, let's figure this out while we're here. Tangents, distractions.
Why are you going away from all the things you just described?
Well, because those are my connections to get to other places I'm trying to go, but the map or the note for the map is going to be up in here somewhere.
Oh, you're no fucking we're near it. My point was, if you decide to go to Dirtmouth, and it's there, that'll open up a bit of information for you. You are not a stone's throw away from it. Unless your desire right now is to go fucking around in the
I'll find it eventually.
waterways.
I thought it might be
so
close.
that's my confirmation bias. I hate the royal waterways. So I am in favor of any and all maps.
I like the maps. I was working on getting that map in this particular moment on the grounds of like, I'm here. Might as well. But if it's gonna be...
Yeah, I overstepped my bounds a tiny bit, but you're in the ancient basin now. You're not in the waterways. First, you got to get there. Blah blah blah. Where are you going now?
Now
or you just felt like
I'm just carrying on over to Deep Nest, because if it's not in the path I took there, like I don't know how else to get through the waterways.
Yeah, you missed it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
you missed it. You didn't even know it was there. It was. Yeah.
We'll do that another time. Right now, I put off these dreamers for a while, and I've run out of. Oh, I guess I could have stopped and deposited my money, but other than that, I'm running out of excuses and other tangenty things.
Do you want me to give you one?
No, I want to go check out the Watcher. I'm assuming this guy's the Watcher just because he's got a lot of eyes.
The Watcher was in
the
the
Watcher
tower.
we already killed. That's right.
This is the beast.
Where are you at? We're here. Okay. So there's a path down, and then we head left a bunch, and there's a path... Oh, right. There's all this shit.
Yeah, this is a shitty area. Because every time I just want to go to the tram, and then... Oh, no, you gotta go up, and then...
You gotta do the flow of the fucking murder bugs. Try that again. There we go. There is a path down. Oh, here it is.
I'm pretty sure you can't access this, but we'll... Oh, yeah, I think you need to inspect that. Let me see. Yeah, so there's your hunter entry. That's the only way to get one of those. Because you can't kill them.
Yeah. Is that... Yeah, that it's not even like you gotta find multiple, you just find that one.
Yeah. So, yeah, progress.
Yay. down into the...
I got that achievement recently, finally. Because I was doing something else, and I just didn't feel like wandering around until I was just like, all right, let's go. And then it felt pretty good. Yeah.
More
okay.
shade barrier. All right. Well, I got a hunter entry.
It's not nothing, because
yeah.
you would be wandering around like how in the what? I have it says I'm done. What the fuck, game? Very nice.
I mean, that's the kind of thing where, like, if I have gotten everything I can think of, I have no qualms after, like, a while of being like, all right, my time is more important. I'm going to find a list. I'm going to compare that list to my fucking journal, and I'm going to see where the outliers are.
It's just that, like, that one is unique in that,
it's not an actual enemy you gotta kill.
Well, it's that, but it won't be in your journal. Like, it won't say, okay, you found it, now defeat X number. It's...
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. But that's what I mean, like, I have no qualms after I've, like, walked around a bunch. I will go online, I will find a list, and just do the compare-contrast. Like, eventually there comes a point where, like, okay, I have done all I'm gonna figure out. I don't know what just died, but it fucking...
I think... No, that should... Keep doing what you're doing. That should open.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gave up one hit too soon. I hear him. Hello. Run away just in case. Okay.
You found a wall there. You keep finding walls and then not...
I did see the wall, but
okay.
There was also the... I saw the wall, and then I saw the grub, and the grub took priority over the wall. We all know I have a deep and abiding love for my little caterpillars.
Where the hell is this?
What?
Oh. Hey.
Did you ever play,
What's that?
Play
Dark Souls 2?
Metroid Fusion?
Were you gonna say Dark Souls 2?
No, I was and did say Metro. I was gonna and did say Metroid Fusion.
I played the like first 5 minutes, and then that 5 minutes turned into like 3 hours because like I found one like side room, and that side room wouldn't fucking end, and I got like Hansel and Gretel anxiety, and I'm like, I can't. There's a secret. It's too early because like the secrets are like green on the map or something, and this particular one just like went and went and went, and I'm like, I don't know. And then I just never picked it up again.
My friend is gone. There are sections in that game because you've got like an evil Samus that's like a virus that's congealed into the shape of a Samus, because fuck it, why not? And there are sections in that game that are, you know, for a Game Boy game, kind of creepy, where you're walking along and then you see her in, like, a corridor above you, and it's divided by, like, you know, those negative spaces, like it was up top when I saw my little version of myself, what it made me think of. Oh, here we are again. Hey, buddy. Are you my future self? You showing me the way to go? Are you some sort of awful mimic creature that's gonna try to eat my butt? Nope, you're not here no more.
I love, even in your mind, there's a possibility that it's a mimic, and you're just like, well, guess that's where I'm going.
Well, there's the disconnect, right? Like, in the real world, like, I see, like, you know, a creepy version of me staring back at me, like, you know, fuck you, I've seen It Follows, I ain't doing this shit. Bye. Video game is like, well, that's clearly a secret boss fight, I gotta go deal with that. Dark Link time. Stop running! Because I gotta check out this other path.
Is a shortcut, yeah. For when he bites your head completely off and you need to get your shade back.
Just bites my whole body off entirely.
And consumes your shade. Can you imagine?
And all my Geo.
Yeah, like a boss that like slowly eats Geo. It eats Geo, but like gains health when he does it. Oh god, that's an awful idea. Team Cherry, please no.
Don't do it. Oh, well, I'm trapped. Whatever's gonna happen now is gonna happen. I'm already trapped. You don't have to double entrap. Now you're just rubbing it in. Hey.
What are all these bodies that look like you?
Ah.
It just gets worse.
What are you doing? Stop. Alright. We got a leap. We got a charge. We got a big multi-leveled arena, though, so, like...
Yeah. You've just discovered the little safe zone there.
Yeah, he can run clean off, and that's fine. Hey, friend. I'm gonna just do this as long as I can get away with it. I don't see any reason why not to. Until you show me one. So there hasn't really been a cheesable boss until now?
Yeah. Oh, this one...
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. That's how we uncheese.
Standard going away move.
Dashed right into it. Okay, but aside from that...
I'm pretty sure that's all the moves.
And, like, I know he's gonna do that when he climbs up into the ceiling, so... Yeah, like now.
Yeah, this attack is weird. Like, it follows you, sort of. Like, I guess, you know, it's giving you a chance to escape.
Yeah. And, like, even getting hit's not a huge deal because, like, I have such very open and easy chances to heal, which is not a thing that's ever been the case before.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is just gravy, this whole encounter. I don't remember him being this easy the first time. I think I just had, like, a magnetic attraction to the blobs. Because sometimes when he does that, they'll arc, like, just directly, just fucking magically. Like, do you remember the like, exploding bananas game? It was, like, DOS-esque, like, where you were a monkey and then you would throw, or, like the early Worms. It was whatever. Like,
yeah, I remember Worms.
Any kid with, like, mild coding experience and, like, QBasic would make a game, and, like, the one I played is you were two gorillas standing on opposite ends of the city, and there were just skyscrapers of varying height, and you would choose an angle, and you would throw exploding bananas at each other. And yeah, it was Worms. You know, you chose the angle, and Nosk would just nail that, like, where you're standing right now. He would just magically, every fucking time,
hit this corner,
lob it in. Yeah. Like, pixel perfect, just miss the corner, and then, like, fly down. Just, the arc of it was 1 in a trillion. Little bitch.
So, I kind of appreciate that the fight was as simple and... because this was a great lead-up, and this is a fucking creepy-ass room. And I would hate all of this wonderful atmosphere to be overshadowed but fuck, the irritation from having to fight him 72 times.
Yeah. Yeah, there's more yous there. And other dead things.
and whatever. Palor? Fuck yeah.
That's right. And there's an egg.
1. 2 more. And an egg.
Okay, yeah. Soak that one into your mind grapes, as the kids say.
So the eggs, and we found a bunch of them up top, and there's lots of me. I'm like Hollow Knight number 6212 failed experiment beta.
Yeah, kinda. Add like 18 more zeros onto there, and I think you're in the realm.
Oh no.
So the DLC is you gotta fight all of them.
Everyone. Fuck. So
without dying.
So no lie, I have heard though, to
the right is your shortcut.
Oh right, the shortcut. The one thing this game was kind of infamous for amongst trophy hunter people, even before I started playing it, I was aware of, is that there is a full boss rush. Like, every boss in the game, in a row, no stops, go. And
well, since this, you're in a dead end. Get out of this.
This is a dead end. Okay, this is fully dead ended. Okay.
Yeah, now that you're aware, I mean, I here's the thing. They even made that interesting. Because yes, you're no stranger to Mega Man and yeah, I guess Devil May Cry even. Because I forget that Devil May Cry always puts this stupid uninspired boss rush thing. Although the one in 3 was kind of cool where you had to like do the gems and but whatever.
That was kind of cool, but the chessboard was like
that level should have just ever conceived.
That chessboard should have been that level. They should have taken the time and effort and energy that went into making that boss rush and just made the chessboard more, is my opinion. But anyway, I love that chessboard.
It's so good. I hate chess. I despise that game. And I love that boss battle. It's because like as much as I hate chess, like I for some reason know moves and like mostly how the game works, like castling. Like not everybody does that or knows that, but the fact that if a rook is alive and you hit the king, it castles. I'm like that's brilliant.
So they even make the pawns like en passant in the way they attack, which is another like little known.
Yeah, diagonally.
Thing. Yeah.
And if they make it to the other side of the board, they can become other shit.
Oh, it's so good. But anyway.
Yeah. So you were already made aware. Boss rush of sorts. When I said I finally got 112%, that's because there's an achievement for getting 112% and an achievement for beating the boss rush. So I just did both of them at once.
So you were at 111?
No, I was at 112. But beating the thing counts as beating the game. So it's like, all right, this is, and it's like in an area of the game. So I just was like, I'll do it. I'll do this.
I kind of like, I want to kill you for the hunter, but you're being a dick.
Yeah, they do 2 hurts.
They do 2 hurts, and like the window is real. He's not. There we go. Hey! Fortunately, they don't have a whole lot of health. Yes. So I don't know the context. I don't know like. This game seems like you've said, and I've experienced a bunch of at this point, really good at integrating into the lore. So I'm sure there will be a well realized reason why there is a full boss rush. But
the fact that there even is one is just magical
a lot of,
to me.
There's a lot of bosses.
I won't say the number, but yeah.
But a lot.
but a lot.
Okay, so there is something up there.
So what the hell was I gonna say? Yeah, I read a critique, or I watched a video that I can't help but agree with. It kind of breaks my heart, but yes, that boss rush you speak of was a DLC. It rounds out the 112. And the critique was Hollow Knight is like a perfect game in that, you know, it kind of you can do it in any order that you want, Metroidvania, but it just kind of steers you very well at the beginning, and you encounter bosses at appropriate power levels, and the whole thing about this exploration rewarded with a weird boss battle and like a creature you've never seen, and it meshes so well. It's part of the magic of Hollow Knight. And then they're just like, okay, yeah, here you go, just all at once. It kind of takes away from the magic of discovering this and everything. And I couldn't help but agree. I was like, oh man. So then I was playing this over and over and over and over forever. Like, I'll just pop on a movie and do that. So I've been very integrated in the combat of the game, and I've gotten pretty good, if I do say so myself, at the bosses. And it does, like, yeah, now I can go back and relive the magic of the lore part of it. But when you get there, I'll point out exactly how, because it could very easily be like, oh, here, boss rush, but it's they
like
try.
it could be. Yeah. It always irks me when like they put in new content and they don't even try to integrate it. Like I would prefer a bad integration than no integration. Because in like Metal Gear Solid 2's boss rush, for example, just because it's one I did recently, is just a menu option. It's like new game, load game, boss rush. And that's like, it's there, but like in Metal Gear, you're dealing with a world where like virtual reality fucking soldier training is a big part of the plot. Like, you couldn't have given me a jerk-ass excuse for why Raiden has to, you know...
especially when you play Metal Gear Solid 1, and just for the fuck of it, there's a menu option where it's like, oh yeah, here's 30 minutes of just conversation. Do you know what I'm referring to? Or like, oh, let me inject you thing.
The actual opening briefing and...
Yeah. Like, we know Kojima is no stranger to adding in silliness, and... So yeah, he couldn't have been like, all right, Raiden, here you are, training you for just like 30 seconds. Here's a...
You know what? Because the one, like, if you're gonna give a flaw, like, to the... Like, if you're gonna be analyzing fucking Metal Gear 2, especially, you need to be on Kojima's wavelength, and a lot of people, if you're not, then, like, everything's a flaw. But for people who are, if you're gonna give a flaw, that game, plot-wise, doesn't really have any levity. Like, it is very serious the entire time. Yeah. So, fucking...
Wait, so what's your point? Like, that it doesn't have the opportunity to...
No. I kind of, like, sidelined my own shit. But my point being, like, at the end of the game, Raiden and Rose get back together, and fucking Rose needs Raiden to, like, prove he's worthy of her to marry him, because her dad won't approve some bullshit, and that's why he's got to kill all the bosses. Like, fuck it.
Oh,
something
yeah,
like
you're right. It just, anything. It's there.
Yeah,
he's all like, oh, I need to go make a name for myself and, like, write my DNA and, like, the dog tags and the whole thing. Like, yeah. You're absolutely right. It could have been
something
as simple as that.
It'll be dumb. Like, did you play Snake Tales?
Snake Tales, no. Twin Snakes, yes. Which one is Snake Tales the...
Snake Tales...
Oh, no, the Pliskin, and you go back to the
the remix. Yeah. And all the plot is just like, here's a fucking, like, text box after every level.
Yeah, and... it was so cool that you got to be Pliskin with different abilities at the plant, but then also so lame that it was just like, here's text.
Like, after a while, it's just like, oh, we're doing the same thing. Okay, that's fun. And, like, but... Like, oh, they did the Olga fight, but it's Meryl now because... But the fucking, like, even something like that, where, you know, granted, it was dumb. Like, I didn't bother reading the text after the first couple levels, because...
Yeah, cause I thought it was the story. I thought it was actually the thing, but it was just, like... No, it was just fun. Which, I don't know, I have a weird attraction to that game. I'm the guy who hates, like, anime plots that make no sense and just go on and condescendingly don't tell you what's happening because it's all, like, a deeper meaning and, like... But for some... Like, Metal Gear Solid 2 was the first Metal Gear that I played, and... I don't know. Like, you know what? I don't want to go on a whole thing with this. I was having a separate conversation, like, with myself about this, and, like, stealth games and I held Metal Gear Solid 2 up against some other game that I thought did it worse, and I can't remember what it is now. People were like, "Oh, you need to play this if you like this." I'm like, "No, Metal Gear Solid 2 has given me that experience that I crave," and no one else has really done that yet.
Just as far as, like, a pure stealth experience.
Yeah, just like the story was so secondary to me. Like, I guess it's like what I always say. Like, if the gameplay is there, then and it's solid, then I'm here for it. Like, the levels were, like, I won't say like bite size, but they were compartmental in that, you know, I had an objective every 5 minutes. Yep. You know, I did this, and I was encountered with obstacles, not some, like, long, crazy fucking, you could go here or you could go here. What'll happen if X, and you know what I mean? It was just like, no, you need to get to the other side of the ship, and there's guys in the way, and that was just like the one and done gameplay that I like. So yeah, I don't know, it and then the series became less and less that, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, you know what, honestly, I wasn't prepared to really do this to Metal Gear Solid 2, so anybody listening, I apologize. I think that's a whole other conversation that we could have.
Oh, sure. Yeah, my main point was, like, it was just a recent example of, like, things with extra content that was not integrated into the game. It was just an extra menu option. Hi, friends.
Yeah, I think my whole point was to say why I could forgive it, because I love the game so much. But anyway, you found the Mask Maker. We need to read what he says here, because we've been introduced to this idea that Hellenest gives you thought and everything.
Yes.
And so is it a mask or a face upon the creature? Let's see. So he's interesting. A wonderful thing to have a face. Not a thing which we are all blessed. So it's kind of speculated that, so what's another thing not everyone has? You know, a mind, thought, or whatever. So now here's this guy talking about, he just lives in Deep Nest, fucking, for this kingdom's faithless, I shall provide. Like, we already know that the Pale King is the only one who could, like, do that for people. And now this guy's just like, no, I'll make you a mask.
To define, to focus.
Yeah, see? It's like, does a mask do that for you? It's,
well,
this is all we get of this guy, and it's really interesting. But go on.
So our soul meter and our health bar are all masks. They're all the same, you know, white face with two eyes. And he's kind of built on the same principle we are, where, like, he's clearly a shadow being or a shade of some sort, but wearing the white mask and the tarp shawl thing to cover up and hide his shadeness, which the Dreamers also match that kind of description as well. And Hornet.
Yeah, exactly. They wear clothes, but the other things. Wait, before you leave, go back. Hit him with the down attack.
What?
The magic one.
Whoa! Hey, buddy, you got them eyes.
Eh.
I don't want the mantle of the king. Oh, right, they gave me. I am kind of the king now. Sort of.
Even the beasts knew their limits. It is the ancient caste that made attempt at such vast rule. Hallowness ruin reflects those. Okay, wait. It is the ancient caste that made attempt. Huh.
So that would be even before the Pale King. That would be.
Yeah.
That would be what.
I think
the
he's
moss-
talking about the like spiders. But yeah, that's all we'll deal with the Mask Maker. An easily dismissible character, but I think not. He's not here by accident.
Yeah. There's no more layers of mask.
The original mind is destroyed. Throw those striking will retain a sliver of that concealed self. Yeah, I don't know. Could have something to do with like the Pale King changing his form or something. But yeah, you bring up a good point. Like those masks provide protection, but they, you know, hide who you truly are. Just like, you know, you are a shade, and then when you lose your face, you know, you become a little shade guy.
And then either. Oh man, every time I die, am I like then switching control to like the next one to pop out of an egg and have to kill the shade of the last one, and I'm just killing myself over and over and over again?
I don't know about that for sure.
That's gruesome. That's a gruesome thought, though.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Because a comic version of that, but if you ever played Destroy All Humans,
no,
it works off of that. You're a spaceman, Martian, come to Earth, but every time you die, they just clone a new one. And like you start off the game and you are Cryptosporidium is the name of the alien creature. But you are Cryptosporidium 276. But then every time you die, your name ticks up and it changes 277, 278, on and on and on. As a way of like marking,
That's funny.
Which clone you are. And this could be similar, but it's played for goofs in Destroy All Humans, because that game is fucking stupid. Like the best kind of stupid, but stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. That one didn't grab me. That one didn't seem all that interesting. But people keep talking about it.
It's clunky. It's very clunky. I played it. I played it again a couple years ago because there was the PS2 version was available as a download, and then they just made like the big HD.
They remade it, right?
Yeah. So I imagine it's basically the same, but like playing the old one, it's very clunky by modern standards. Very two-stick, third-person shooter, but like clearly made with first-person shooter sensibilities.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know the type.
Yeah. So it's fine and it's functional, but it's definitely gonna be like you're gonna be kind of like dragging yourself along low grit sandpaper the entire time. Like it doesn't hurt, but it's just where we are.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, those games had charm.
Yeah. And I mean, like, a lot of that generation was like that for one reason or another.
Sure. Where in the fuck? I'm looking at a map right now.
I'm getting closer to the beast.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to guide your hand. Not right now. It's not hideously important that like you're gonna miss something, but there is absolutely something we should do. And I thought you were near it, and you were, and I was right, and I didn't say anything. So, but yeah.
But I found a tram. Oh, the other thing, it didn't occur to me until
do not go down, by the way. You'll be curious to like fall down. Just don't do that right now.
Okay, but there is stuff down. It's not a...
Yeah, well, there's not... you'd have to walk all the way back up. Is my point. Like,
Okay.
there's not like
see.
treasures and shit. It's
The-
you can go in that door down there.
Yeah.
Don't go in that one. I would suggest going to the tram first, or the Stagway first.
Just to
just
get
as a
myself.
little-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh
These
yeah, I
guys
think you
are all.
can dream nail them.
They're all wrapped up. Not friends. Well, whoever did this to you, probably not friends. They lied.
I remember that now.
So something that occurred to me after we stopped last time, I've been harping on the fact that the Pale King has a 4-pointed crown and the moths have a 3-pointed crown.
Yeah.
And that we went inside the Pale King's body, the cast-off shell,
Yeah.
and they've referred to him as the worm.
Right.
So moths and caterpillars, and yeah, is the Pale King like the last moth?
There's
who
some
ascended?
there's some spools. You just remember spools are pretty. Oh,
Yeah.
talk to the stag now. Actually,
Thread
when he
is
pops
Thread
up.
is a big deal. But yeah, like I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more.
Well,
and
like
more.
go talk to him.
Oh, like actual talk to him.
Yeah, that thing you
Not-
always
not-
accidentally do. It's
not
not for
dream.
that ghastly machine. Oh, yeah, that's funny. See, even that. Look at that. I love this.
He's got job. He wants his job security.
Yeah. But anyway, keep talking to him because that's not what I.
Foolish. Let me take you somewhere safer. I gotta
Okay,
go talk to him.
Talk again. Okay, never mind. He made mention of, and because you didn't really read all those, he made mention of, hey, if you keep ringing the bells and I might back to me, maybe I can find the ancient fucking place that I've never been to, and like we can find the my home or whatever. I was wondering if you had found them all. Basically, it's the game going, did you complete all the stagways? Here's a secret.
Um,
But yeah, so you did that. Yeah, what the
5,
hell
6,
is
7,
missing?
8.
King Station, Hidden Station. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay.
there's one to the north that looks like there's a spot. And this bench is fucked. But
Yeah.
it there is room for speculation. I think that the Pale King is a moth who maybe used some of the dream stuff in order to tell the future, and that's how he pulled his scams, or the fact that he got so huge, maybe he was like resisting turning into a moth for a long time. I don't know. There's a lot of like gray area around it, but that's pretty much where I'm speculating at the moment.
You should sit and rest. These
They
guys
want me to sit and rest. I don't.
You should peer into their minds and see what they really think.
I
Oh.
can't.
Oh. Do they
Why
not
can't
have
I-
one?
Are they mindless?
I don't know. Keep
What
talking
about-
to them. What are they?
What about you? I fucking. We are
Raqus,
friends.
the bench? The bench was broken at the static station. These guys are graciously providing you with.
A bench. Oh, you insidious little fucks.
It's warm and safe.
But we are
Sit
friends.
and rest.
Oh, I get it. See, because we are friends, me and these fun people, but the corpses that were wrapped up in thread, much like this thread here,
Yeah.
were not friends. That's what they were saying.
Somebody lied to them, but these guys seem pretty trustworthy. That it's warm
Yeah.
and safe.
We are the friends. They are not friends. So I feel completely safe and warm in sitting on this bench.
Ah, who could have foreseen? Oh, just get up and leave.
I'm so stuck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I hate it.
And that like weird violin music, that plinky.
There is something about plucking a violin string that is and always will be the worst.
Right.
Like,
unless you're a cartoon character creeping up on another cartoon character.
I'm stuck in the web. I'm stuck in the web. I'm stuck in the
I'm gonna
web.
get a drink real quick. Hang on.
I'm gonna struggle against my web. Aha! I cut myself free.
What have you done?
I have been taken
You
to the
could have
beast's
just
den.
went to Dirtmouth. Been fine.
Instead, I gotta go here and claw my way out of the pits. These spider enemies are not so bad, though. Like, they have not given me much grief. And the big ones are more annoying.
That is absolutely correct. Oh, did you get them? Nice.
I can hit them with my... I think I can hit him from below with my flower? Or is it the nail?
No, I think you hit the ass end there. I think you got it. Or I'm
got him
making
once.
shit up.
They don't have a lot of health is the thing. And that is a...
Yeah, but you're absolutely right. They're fucking annoying.
But this flower, you see...
Yeah, basically it's open his face up, hit, run away. Because they have a kind of a longer reach than they let on.
Yeah, but there's
and
enough...
so oh, sorry, I was just gonna say the area that you're in, it's labyrinthian in aesthetic, but you should be pretty okay to just like find your feel along the walls, as it were. It's not like you have to like some stupid crazy something or other. If
like
what I'm saying makes sense.
The Watcher's little area was not huge, so I'm not expecting this place to also. I'm expecting a similar size out of this one.
Yeah.
Although this is more of a dungeon than a platformy, because the Watcher's was like a platformy dream level.
Right.
That's just a shortcut. That's all.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, but I didn't go down here. Oh god. Oh god. You just every time.
There's
Every time.
money though.
There is
this
money.
is a perfect place to keep your money.
Yeah, guarded by horrible nightmare bugs.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, oh, you found a path and it's this way. Like, it's all of Deep Nest makes you think, because it's so easy to like know where you are, but also like be lost at the same time. It's annoying.
But then the map gets filled out and everything's pretty. Oh god. Okay, so you've got more of a delay after your mask opens than I am giving you credit for. Yeah, there's time to get a smack in before I got.
That's why he's cool looking. He's sufficiently creepy for like the deep underground cave dweller thing, but it is just fucking like, why I gotta hit him 40 times. Like,
he's not like, so far the most annoying enemy just like is still the giant beetle knight with the shield is still he's taken the cake. As far as
beetle
like
knight with the shield.
Yeah, the purple types of oh, hold on. I've got a thing.
Not the boss.
No, just as far as base enemies go. This fella, the Great Husk Sentry.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Jesus. I just skipped them in my mind. I'm like, who the fuck is purple? Like, purple's not even, like, on the color palette. It's all, like, yeah.
You know how the rainbow
That's
goes?
how much I hate them.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and that's the rainbow.
Yeah.
No, as far as the ones that are just like, quit dicking me around and let me just fucking progress
they have
further.
way too much health. Okay, I think you shortcutted also.
I did.
Found an
And
egg.
there's another egg that are not usually edible. Oh man, I need to go fucking grocery shopping this afternoon.
I've had to. Well, I haven't had, but like it's fast approaching, where I just know like it's impending that I'll have to go fucking grocery shopping, and I just don't want to. I'm so sad that I have to go and do that.
I went to make breakfast this morning, and I was just out of eggs, and it's like, ugh. Eggs and bread are the signs, because the milk I get like I have to get like every other day because I drink way too much fucking milk. But eggs and bread are usually the sign of like, okay, the essentials are starting to run low, and then I look through the cabinets and I'm like, oh, but I'm out of basically everything.
Yeah, no, exactly. If you can like time it so like you're out of all the things, because that's what I'll do. Like, oh no, I'm out of this thing that I need, but I'll just deal for 2 days so I don't have to go back again. But yeah, I'm running low. We're running out of milk. There's some like snacks and stuff, and honestly, the comically discussing adult responsibilities isn't actually all that interesting. Yeah, so basically, yeah, we need to go to the store. That's. I'm out of my tea that they never have in stock. Push.
Yeah, it's the way I came. All right, here we go. Over here. Oh, because I got a rancid egg. That's all it took, eggs.
Oh yeah, if you go down, it's pretty good.
I'm gonna get all the money because I have a big thing now. I've got a big expenditure. I gotta raise 9,000 geo.
And then you die to this guy. Yeah, you had that percent for getting the charm, and then you gave that percent away essentially to divine. So you need your charm back.
Now, is it that... Because I'm working on the assumption that she's going to spit out a better version of the charm, right?
I guess you gotta pay her 9,000.
To find
Wouldn't that be
out.
hilarious if it was a worse version?
I mean... Would be grumpy. What the fuck are you?
So there's this thing, and
This
it's
thing
a
looks
thing.
like it's out of fucking H.R. Geiger's notebook.
Yeah, and that's about as much as I can tell you. I don't know that much is known about this, or if that content didn't get fleshed out.
Maybe it'll be in Silk Song.
I'll try and remember. You know, yeah. Keep going.
Man, I can't really get
No,
on top.
you can't.
I can't get an angle where I can dream nail it, is what I'm trying to do. Well, a little bit more down, and then it looked like the path was sending me back up, so... Or...
No, you're fine.
Oog.
And you're back here. And an actual bench.
Yay! One that's not a monster trap.
Oh, wait, let me see that map for a second. Oh, I was about to say, oh, never mind. Go to the place, but it's fine. When we start trekking, I'm gonna mandatorily direct you to a place. Yeah, and like
All of my friends are... Oh, these are just their costumes.
yeah.
They were not really what they seemed.
Yeah, I don't know if they were the ancient cast that the mask maker was talking about.
Well, they seem to have... They had masks, so that means they didn't have faces. And I couldn't read them, so they didn't really have thought or will.
Yeah, which is a deep nest thing. Which is why the mantises were tasked with, you know, the king was like, hey, already intelligent bugs. I have traveled far and wide to give intelligence to bugs, but you're already super sweet, so can you keep the riffraff out? And so yeah,
there's the beast.
so it absolutely stands to reason, like what you said. They don't have minds. They didn't get one. They're too gross.
Also, like, all of the creatures that got, like, the mantises are doing fine.
Right.
And they had a society before any of this shit started. It seems like the infection is only spreading to the ones that the king ascended, as it were.
He brought into the fold.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was watching a guy streaming this, and I didn't see it happen, but apparently he plays the game. He's one of those streamers that's just like, no talking, no spoilers, no hints, nothing. And people have to sit by and watch him play the game, you know, what they would consider to be wrong. And he went to Deep Nest first, somehow. The first thing he did in the game was go all the fucking way to Deep Nest. And he found Hera, the beast, and didn't know what the fuck it was. And apparently it was like bouncing on her like a trampoline. And everyone's like, oh my god, what is it silly?
Oh, you mean the one on the one on the slab that
one that right now. And I'm an idiot for discounting this dream. So she said, fair bargain made.
Oh yeah, I should actually read what she's saying
Yeah,
instead of doing the trampoline
that's my
thing.
bad. Give all. Let's see what else. But yeah, it's just hilarious. He didn't have the trying. Oh my god, for her. Wow. Okay.
For her.
Oh
Give all
my
for
goodness. All right, let's do our thing.
her. Whee!
Bounce. Slurp, motherfucker. You got it. So
all right, I gotta
get it. Gotta get it.
I gotta play
Get the
God of
juice.
War again. I gotta play. I gotta
God
play
of War 2
Onimusha.
opening.
I gotta play Onimusha again. What else was there? There were a number of fucking. Oh no, God of War! You didn't have to hold the button. You could just do it. They just slurped into you. Onimusha, when the souls came out, you had to hold circle to absorb them.
Beast.
Only one more next.
Now if what I think is going to happen better happen. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Now, I haven't done this, so I'm happy to do it with you now. Had you not fought her in the Kingdom's Edge, she wouldn't be here right now. That's why I had you come to Deep Nest, get the trim, so you could go to Kingdom's Edge, do this, and so you'd miss this opportunity. So you've slain the beast. I did not obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold.
I mean, I'm glad you're not trying to fucking stab me this time.
We do not choose our mothers, or in the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me.
Oh. The beast was Hornet's mom.
Yep.
We just killed her mom. That's what she was... When she was talking about for her, she was talking about Hornet.
Yes.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Only
I mean,
in
she
allowing
seems
her
pretty
to
well
pass.
adjusted about it.
And taking the burden of the future in her stead, can I begin to repay it? Oh, unregistered hyper.
Sad. It's okay, though. So... Again, I'm just working off of my own wild-ass speculations, which are probably very wrong. But, yeah. I kind of want to dream nail her, but that doesn't feel great. She seems like she needs a moment.
No,
Like,
that's
I want to dream nail her just out of the...
way, I think.
The phrasing sounds a little weird now that I think about it. But, just out of like, oh, obviously I want to see the flavor text and, you know, read what the characters are going through. But in her case, like, she probably would appreciate some privacy.
That's how deep and well made this game is. In case you needed more convincing that this game is... Dude, just go up to the chamber and go left. Or heal. That's good too.
Part of it is I'm still trying to get... I still have a lot of geo. Actually, 800, 1250, and the Wanderer's Journals are what, 200?
I don't know. That doesn't
14...
look like 9,000.
No, it's 1450, and I got another like 12 or 1300 in the bank, which does not add up to 9,000. All right, I'm in a fucking building. None of this is gonna...
Yeah. But, I mean, to miss out on that little lore bit where it's like, oh, yeah, that's... Hornet is the daughter. This is Hornet's home. I think would be sad.
Oh, man.
For as much... I've never did that. First discovered that, and I was like, oh, how do you trigger that? And you have to go to the Kingdom's Edge first, so... Awesome. Before we leave Deep Nest, I'm to kind of force you to... So if you go to the map... okay, see the Whispering Root down there? The red... kind of in that middle section? So to the right of that is like a hump, like a slope downward kind of a shape in the room.
I see it.
Go to that area.
Okay, if I were to drop down to the floor of the room I'm in, would that take me in that direction, or would that fuck up everything?
Yeah, you might as well, because you...
Okay.
I know you want to...
I want to fill out the quarters.
The map.
So far down.
Oh, there's a little statue there. Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Ah, it's acid. No.
Ah!
Yeah, so you'd be stuck now.
Yeah.
I forget what's down here. Oh, actually, yeah, there's a little... Actually, this is gonna contextualize some shit for me, too, what we're about to... Keep going right.
So it seems like, as far as, like, material rewards, the... Wah!
What?
Don't do that! Like, not only is everything horrible, but you look like that fuck from Avatar.
What the fuck? You're supposed to talk to her. What the hell?
Maybe I'll leave the room and come back.
Yeah, no. Your reaction unjustified. But I didn't know that she just fucked off.
I mean, to be fair, if someone comes into your house and just immediately punches you in the face... Hi!
It's so creepy. Oh, please don't be shy. There are some nasties about here. Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy who serve the trailer. So notice her name.
The midwife. Yeah.
It didn't occur to me that she could be the midwife to Hornet.
Ah.
I didn't. The village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly. Though I suspect she bore no regret in... Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale. Well, I'd love to tell it, but I'm very sorry. And I haven't eaten in some time.
I have these eggs. Ah! I can't dream nail her.
Just punch her in the face. But yeah, this character popped up. It was like midwife. And then she said like two things and fucked off. And I went, oh, actually. But yeah, and then she mentions how there was a great exchange made. Which I don't know if that's really explained in the game outright.
I mean, yeah, we've got all of these... We got all of these spider creatures that don't have thought, right?
Right.
So, but they have a... they have a civilization, and they can you know, they can speak kind of.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, some of them aren't mindless, but I guess
So,
you
like,
could argue that the
how do they?
the cronies are mindless. Like, they're not that you like regularly talk to enemies, but yeah, it's
No, but they like you can dream nail them. They've got stuff going on. Sometimes it's, you know, very very simple, but it's there.
that's true. Okay, yeah, so you've connected up the bits.
Are we okay? Yeah, we are back up. She's like fucking Ko, the face stealer.
Oh my god, Ko is creepy as fuck.
It's just
My
the nightmares fucking thing. That was the first thing I saw. I thought when she just popped into from the wall like that. Like, well, the first thing obviously I thought was like, yeah, smack. But the second thing I thought was,
I don't know that you want to bother flopping around deep nest to get those.
whatever's on the way. It's some. Some is more than none.
I think you need to go up. Like you. Yeah,
Like-
you. Well, yeah. Check the map.
I can't really go up from here, but maybe if I
No, you just dropped down.
to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there should be platforms. And if I'm wrong, yeah, there we go.
Thought I could be cool.
That was you did it right.
I fumbled the landing. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Man, that shield thing is doing work.
I very much like it. Yeah, it is.
Okay,
it
wait.
is
So yeah, I think you need to kind of drop down one level. So yeah, you go down there, and then you'll go to where the grub was in the secret, and then drop down, and then go to the right, and you should be kind of. Yeah, for some reason you definitely walked over here, and then. Yeah, I think there's a dude guarding. I forget it was weird. I missed it myself. I went lore exploring in my no death run, and it was like, oh yeah, I'll just go to the place, and then like I couldn't find it. So yeah, go to the right. It might be a hidden. Okay, yeah, it's like a hidden wall behind like a foreground object.
What have we got? The Weaver's Den. Well,
So
this fits in very much with our themes. What are
So there's silk everywhere.
I feel like this thing is going to wake up, and I'm gonna be sad about it.
Why would you think that? Why can't you just ever trust a video game to not surprise you?
It's not even a matter of surprise. It's it's surprise and that it wants me to die.
Yeah, this little traversal is
Oh my god, fuck you.
kind of dick.
Especially with that, like, oh,
Okay,
did
wait,
you get
before you do what you're about to do, you can. It's just an egg. It's not a big deal. I want you to go somewhere else first before you waste your health here. I know. Just deal with the itch for a second. I apologize in advance. Okay, but see now, look what we're dealing with here.
so
we've
much
got
thread.
the spools. We've got these spools and this like abandoned place. So I apologize in advance. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? Like,
The
no, go like physically turn around and go to the right. That. Oh no, never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay, it looked like something. Yeah, that light looked like a thing. So yes, I apologize in advance. I'm going to make you do some platformy shit, but trust me. Okay, so that's the initial reason that you're here.
summons weaverlings to give the lonely bearer some companionship and protection.
So you found the percent, but if you dash to the left, like Crystal, yeah. Now let's see. Okay, so it's a little fucky. Where you dashed to, there's a breakable wall. So take the time to try and hit the wall up there. It's fucking annoying.
I just want to point out that there's a friend blocking the entrance that was not here.
You said it was the other one, so you were wrong. Do.
You are technically correct, and that is the best kind of correct. All I'm saying is, why did I bother with that dashy bullshit? I could have just done this.
Yeah, so I thought you could just dash, so like cancel it, jump, hit the wall. Yeah, see how you broke it?
Yeah, I just got to do that like 3 or 4 more times.
It's so dumb. I thought you could just dash from like
the dash should break it. Like,
what you could do is go to the platform.
Oh, it didn't even. I got it. Go to the platform.
Yeah, like where you right up there, and then try and go from the wall like up higher. Yeah, see
here?
if that.
I
Oh,
can't
or is
grip
it
that
not
wall
even
right.
a wall? God damn, that is so stupid.
That's
I had
fine.
this exact problem. I'm like, just let me do the damn secrets.
How Hermes requisitioned his groove back is a great episode. Slightly underrated, if you ask me.
Yeah.
It never comes up in conversation.
correct.
That song he
Bring
sings.
me the forms I have to fill out to get answer. Yeah, I know.
I also just love Hermes. He's great.
Hermes singing out of nowhere. When push comes to shove, you gotta do what you love. Even if nobody paid us. Okay, so stop when you get in there. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's a little guy. Okay, so I apologize. This is what I apologize for. You need to like bounce, dash under there, and then bounce to get up into the... It's not impossible, it's just shitty.
The fact that I
that
can't
little
see
thing.
what's on the other side is irritating, but I think...
There's a wall to the left that you... There, see, you got it. It's just tight. Yeah, I think the double jump will dip you too much. So you gotta, like, bounce double jump again.
Yeah, it's a matter of... It's a matter of hitting just under that overhang, so I've got time to drop and slash.
I know, it's not great.
I'm guessing if I try to just dash from here, I'm gonna face plant and go down, yeah.
I've tried.
Fortunately, I have Grub Song, which gets me some extra health along the way.
Yeah, you're constantly too high and too low.
Yeah, well, at least I killed that guy. Oh. Fuck that up.
I hate that this is like this. Yeah, you just mash down when you do the attack, like after the dash.
Yeah.
Okay, so go to the right. Yeah, get your little money there. And I think it should just be... It better fucking be. I couldn't do this. Oh, fuck off. No. Where the fuck is... I swear to God. I hate that they did this. All right, I'm looking it up. Jesus fucking Christ.
There was something to the side. I just fell into a hole. All right.
I hope that's it.
Ugh.
I'm just... I thought this was beyond the initial broken door, and then it fucking wasn't, and it's just like... And I'm hyping it up so much, it's like...
Okay.
Gonna seem like a bigger deal. And it'll end up being... Okay, wait, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, where it actually is, and I'm dumb, I should have known this, is you gotta wall ride the left from where you are. So yeah, go to the left wall. And so kind of where you are now, break that wall. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All of that for this unassuming but monstrously important. So, what does that look like to you? Explore your fantasy knowledge.
All right, so I mean, it's obviously a web weaving, right? But
yeah,
it's more intricate and ceremonial than the others. And in the middle, we've got what looks like beetle horns, similar to ours and hornets.
Mm-hmm.
Attached to there's the line and the circle. That could be some kind of handheld weapon, which would make me think this is like a family crest, or if we're trying to think of the Weavers as a spellcaster type class, then this could be like some sort of seal keeping something at bay. Maybe it's both of those things at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what strikes me the most.
That's all great. We've discovered that the Weavers, perhaps have a bit more influence and or power, and the Silk is a bigger deal than we previously knew.
Yeah.
And yeah, that kind of looks like Hornet in there. And this is where Hornet, came from. And then so all these people are talking about a bargain that they made, and then the Weavers fucked off for whatever reason.
Yeah, because Hera wasn't a spider. Hera was whatever we are.
Yeah.
A higher being, a higher vessel. Unless we're like a clone of Hornet, that'd be fucked up.
So, yeah, sorry. This is one of those things. You did a lot of work for not a lot of reward, but, this symbol and, the fact that the Weavers are involved at all, I think, is worth exploring. And so thank you for indulging me there.
No, so stuff like this, where this particularly that bounce jump below, that is one of the tighter platforming challenges they've had us do this entire game.
Yeah.
And clearly not impossible, but
right.
Not something you're just gonna bumble into. You've got to be actively going for it.
Yeah, which might make it seem it's more important than...
Well, I'm thinking, my line of thinking is, the people who want to play the game and get the 112% and the Platinum Trophy and the whatnot, they don't have to deal with that. The people that are going to be, trying to dig through every corner for the lore are going to be motivated to do that anyway, so that lines up... I think that lines up pretty well with the kind of experience you want to have for yourself as a player.
Yeah, of course.
Also, this thing said Hera, and it's...
And see, that right there is another connection to... So the Weavers did what they did for Hera. We have to assume, based on that.
Yeah, they have the same, like, their masks have the same, like, six-eyed
Right.
symbol as Hera's did.
And yeah, that one particular Weaver, saw that, he ran away. He came back for some reason. He's the last Weaver. I don't know. He was looking for something, maybe feeling nostalgic. I don't know. But I think that's fascinating. The Weavers are important, you know. They're the forgotten one, and they were scared of something, ordered something. Who knows?
See,
they could weave magical webs and whatever.
I like that there's stuff in there just for the lore, just for the storytelling aspect of it that doesn't necessarily have like a one-to-one gameplay reward.
No, exactly.
And I know this is gonna... I know heal because I was in the middle of a sentence and not thinking. And this is gonna go against what I just said, but like, what I just said still applies in that it is good for, you know, people to be able to like dictate the kind of experience that they want. The kind of experience that I would want personally if I were in charge of everything. I would like the idea of there being a trophy for... Oh, I am in a bad... Fuck. Like a trophy specifically for those lore points. And just as a way of, like, counting off, like, okay, here's how I got it. I found them. I got them all. I can be assured that I have seen all there is to see.
No, you know what? I totally get that. And just real quick before you can go do a rancid egg if you don't feel like your nearest ag station.
Yes.
I don't know where you were headed. But...
So directly up from where my shade is, there's a path going toward the left. That's where I was headed.
God, I forget how important that is. That... Fuck is that?
I mean, it's on the map. And, like, there was really nothing...
Is it worth risking, is my...
I wasn't, like... I can avoid... Like, it was the positioning that fucked me in that, and I can avoid... Oh, there's an elevator here. There was an elevator here. I can avoid putting myself in that position again. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Backing into that alcove and then letting him box me in like that was just stupid and bad. And I will not do that next time. Except, of course, when the ground conspires to fuck me.
What the hell was I... What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I like that assurance that like there's like I've seen the stuff. One thing that Steam does that I kind of wish PlayStation would do is if you look on like achievement screens, there a lot of times will have progress bars.
Yeah, if it's like do 50 of this.
Yeah, and it'll have a little bar under showing how far and how close you are. Like that is because that is really I appreciate the fuck out of that. Because like trying to do like especially long grindy things when it's, you know, like, you gotta kill 1,000 fucking zerglings or whatever. Like, never being quite sure how close you are to that number is just an anxiety-inducing situation.
Yeah, and for sure. And I was figuring out why the shit was different on PS4. Yeah, apparently, like, PS4 can only hold so many trophies. I don't know. It seems like a lot of weird, archaic coding choices that would lead to this sort of thing. But yeah, it's...
I have heard that... I've heard like, it can only deal with so many trophies per game. I've also heard that is just because they want to like keep a lock on how many trophy points you can score because they don't want people to like game the meta trophy level unjustly, which honestly, if that's the thing that you're cheating and gaming at, then like fucking have at it. Like, who gives a shit? Like, if that's what makes you feel good, then fuck it. Like, I've definitely bought some games that are like, oh, this is a cheap and easy platinum. Fuck it. Let's see how this goes.
I've known people to do that. It's...
Because why the hell not? Like, have you ever heard of a game called My Name is Mayo?
Say that again?
My Name is Mayo.
No.
It is a game where you get a platinum trophy for clicking on a jar of mayonnaise 10,000 times. And I'm like,
this isn't where you want to be.
This is not where I want to be. And I was like, that sounds stupid and memey, and it costs $1, and I get a platinum trophy out of it. Why the fuck not? And you know what? It was stupid and memey, and it cost $1. And I got to dress the mayonnaise up and...
I don't understand this whole, like, gamer score thing on Xbox and everything. Like... And I'll say this to my dying day, like, the way I've always played is for the enjoyment factor out of it. And if there's a trophy or thing that says, like, beat the boss without getting hit and or dying, I'll do it because I enjoy the game and I want to give up my time for the game. Because, yes, if it put this fucked up achievement in front of me, I'm still going to attempt it because I appreciate the game for what it is. I don't understand how having the whole trophies and achievement thing affords you nothing. It from its inception does not advance. It doesn't do anything for you, and I just don't understand how everybody has glommed onto it. Like I'm not talking about like the what the fuck am I trying to say? The like doing part of it. That's different. I'm talking about like this, like having them and like, oh yeah, my Xbox gamer score is high now. I'm like, that would make sense to me if like you got like Xbox bucks and it like did anything. But there's an entire generations plural of people who just go, oh, I need to have this for no reason, and I don't know. I don't understand it.
Yeah,
and I think I'm a product of my time. It wasn't because the game always gave me something in return.
So I like them for there are two major things I am doing when I am going for trophy hunting. And it's either games like this, where they serve as a checklist and as a guide toward where the rest of the content might be. If I get stuck. Right?
Yeah.
Because, like, the meta goal of these kinds of games is you're looking for that 100%, right? That's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for, anyway. And, looking to fill out the corners of the map and see all the stuff. And the trophies can serve as a, like I was saying earlier, like a nice confirmation
I'm so sorry. I know we're talking. You finish your sentence and I'm gonna, yeah.
The other one being that sometimes I really like how they will encourage alternate playstyles.
Okay, that's
like,
valid.
The thing that, it's not a recent one by any stretch, but it was the first time I really noticed this happening was Dead Space. There is a trophy.
Okay.
There's a trophy for beating Dead Space using just the plasma cutter, which is the
starting pistol.
The starting pistol, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's very doable because have you played Dead Space?
I played the first Dead Space.
So the way that...
Oh, right. This is a dream battle. That's what's over here.
Okay, you might be a dick.
He's kind of a dick. I'll advise.
I will not dive into you right now. So the way Dead Space works, where you're not... I love Dead Space for taking, like, first and third person shooter standards and twisting them. Like, everyone in first person shooter goes for headshots, and that will get you fucked if that's how you approach Dead Space. And I love that. Like, now you have to rethink just the basic mechanical inputs of I have to go for the shoulders and the fucking hips and knees now. That's great. I love it. And the way the starting pistol in that game works, for folks who have not, you can toggle it so it shoots a vertical line or a horizontal line. Yeah. And that makes, like, every gunfight you get into a small puzzle in, like, the best way. And there are other weapons throughout the game that simplify that a lot. There's a chainsaw weapon that everybody loves because it's fun and gruesome, but it also, like, simplifies a lot of what I think that game was doing really well mechanically. And by forcing you or encouraging you to get this trophy and play with just the pistol, it lets you, like, really soak in just how good limb shot gameplay can be. And I appreciate the fuck out of that.
Yeah, which, you know, I don't actually know what your feelings are on a no death run of this game, but that was my kind of feeling. So that's a tally mark for trophies in this case, because if it just popped up on the screen, I might be less inclined to go.
Yeah.
But you don't have that achievement on PS4 version.
No, that is not. Come on, buddy. That is not part of the trophy list for the PS4 group, which is, I guess that means they're expecting. Yeah, like you were saying, they're expecting the console audience to be a little more casual about it in that regard. I don't want to get into that at all.
Yeah,
but,
that's such a shitty. Yeah.
That is just the only, like, explanation I can think of for why that is the case that it is. Bench.
But yeah, I wanted to actually, well, just real quick about Dead Space. That I think that's funny to me because I didn't grow up on shooter, so everyone was talking about how Dead Space was such an innovative, awesome masterpiece, and like 10 minutes into the game, they're like, shoot the limbs, and I went, okay, this is how I achieve game. Haha. Like that never even that was different. You know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. I was just like, oh yes, this is how. And it was a great game. Don't get me wrong, but I think I definitely missed out on that aspect there. So that's cool.
And like on top of that, it was also just a cheesy fucking B sci-fi horror fucking bloodfest, which is, you know, that's right up my alley. I love that shit
for sure.
Like I will fucking
I'm gonna
watch
just
Alien
ask
3.
you really quick what your plan is, and then I'm gonna say my piece on.
Straight up. There's no stag stations near me though. I would say straight up. There is a path to the left.
Cool.
But once you get into the fungal, is that? But I'm looking at it now and I'm wondering, like, does that map connect the way I think it does?
Probably not, because it never does.
But to the left of where that connection would be, there looks like an opening. So, fuck it. Let's go see what that is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and if you've got more to say, don't let me interrupt you.
I fucking love Alien and, like, Alien 3 and sci-fi gore blood bullshit because it's cheesy and fun. Yes, that's all I had to say on the rest of Dead Space.
Oh, okay. So I was about to interrupt, but I think this is a good point to revolve around. Is you were saying like, oh well, you said something along the lines of, you know, well I just, you know, I want the 100%. I'm here to do all the things and fill out the map. And that's when I jumped. You're like, fill out the map. And I wanted to say, yeah, so just fill out the map. Just do it. Just play the game. That was my point. What the fuck do you need trophies to tell you to go play the game that you already paid money for with the intention of playing it. Do you understand what I mean?
Sure.
So
For me,
my whole thinking is
go ahead,
like
sorry.
games didn't need to do that. They used to just make good games, and you would want to play them, and then the game would reward you. Going back to Banjo-Kazooie again, because it's like the first kind of thing I can always think of. Or Donkey Kong Country 2, where the Lost World beat the game, but it was like this other thing, and if you neglected to get the bonuses, you could utilize those bonuses to, get more stuff later. I didn't need a third-party add-on to be like, oh yes, jump on 6,000 Kremlings. Like it just seems so weird.
So some of those are just like in some cases, right? Those kinds of things are like when they're used best, right? Uncharted always has a set of trophies that are get X number of kills with every weapon or most weapons, right? And functionally all they're doing there is being like, hey, don't get
this room.
That's what this is.
Let's take a look at the map again.
Yeah. Functionally what that trophy is doing is saying like, hey, there's lots of different guns. I know it can be easy to get, find your favorite and snuggle up with it, but, try them out. Sorry, what are we
Okay, so it's back to, and you know what? I can't argue. It's back to, hey, the shotgun blows everybody apart. But the fact that there's an achievement that's like, use the AK, let's switch it up. And you know what? I'm certainly part of that as well. Thank you, game, for encouraging me to try something else, just for the fuck of it, if nothing else. Were you trying to go to the right? Because I can help you.
I was trying. The map has an open spot up there.
Yeah, you just walk there from where you were. You can't get there from here.
Yeah, I mean coming.
And in
down,
fact, you've fallen down this exact place before and been confused.
So now my itch is scratched as far as that goes. There is a spot.
Before we continue, let's talk about in the game, because it might be time to kind of nudge you. As the case may be.
So down right, the Fungal Wastes path leading to the right.
Yeah.
There is a chimney going up, but that's where I fell in.
That's where you fell, and you got a mask.
Yes. And then to the right of that is the remains of the big battle and all the corpses.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so I don't got to worry about that. Down the very bottom right corner below the ancient basin, there's a couple of paths leading off.
That was the Shade Gate.
Shade Gate. Right. Yes. Okay. I got nothing else here then. I got nothing I can do. There is nothing for me in Deep Nest at this present time. Unless I want to go get that Whispering Root, which I might do off stream. But it's there and it's bugging me, but I'm not going to waste time on it right now.
Yeah, I wish the roots were more. Yeah,
The fact that they're on the map makes them seem like they would have way. Maybe it's the kind of thing where that was the only way to get essence at first, and you needed to do that.
There was a version of the game, Dream Battles, warrior dreams.
Mm-hmm.
And the Whispering Roots were a way to get the essence you needed, but now Warrior Dreams give you like 200, 300, whatever large numbers, so it's probably
so the
just
roots are like kind of obsolete at this point.
Yeah. So let's look at the big map.
Yeah.
Because you're approaching a part of the game where you've got 2 of the 3 dreamers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and just to bounce back to the conversation real quick, in the Steam version of the game, there is an achievement for, and we can revisit this in 5 minutes, but there is an achievement for each of the endings of the game. You don't have that in PlayStation 4, so I'm very much going to, I'm gonna give you all the endings without missing it and everything. So that's why I'm like, I'm wanting to nudge you in a direction to go at the moment, but we'll take a look first and see what your thoughts are.
Okay. So, where are we wanting to look here? Where is this nudge?
Well, I guess you tell me. Again, I'm trying to avoid just outright telling you, but
Well,
you are at a point. Basically, we're kind of in a way we're kind of done with the game part. Well, no, that's not fair to say.
We've unlocked a good chunk of, as far as I can tell, the Ancient Waterways is the only map we don't have.
Right.
Unless there's other pieces hitting on the fringes, but oh hey, the moth statue is right there. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
So getting that map is still on my priority list, and getting a way to deal with those shade barriers is also they are the thing that is boxing me in the most right now.
Okay. Let's go to Dirtmouth then and see if we can get the waterways map. I mean, let it be said that I dislike that I'm sort of robbing you of figuring out some of this stuff, but also I know your time is valuable too, and you're I hope you don't mind. My intention is to save you time, not to.
At this point, right, all I've got on the map is, I could go clean up some tokens. There's a couple of paths that lead off in different directions.
But you want to
progress. Checked out. But yeah, I don't want to keep running around and running it. Basically, I don't want to keep running from shade barrier to shade barrier going, how the fuck do I turn these off?
Cool. Let's go find the waterways map. And if it's not in Dirtmouth, I'll just help you get it, because... Cool.
Oop, almost.
Whoa! Style points there. Little wave dash. Little Smash Brothers.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Wave wings. Let's just make up terms.
There fucking came a point back in the day when we played Smash Brothers where I just wanted to play the fucking game. I really just wanted to play the fucking game. I didn't want to get into conversations about wave dashing and Falco runs and whatever the fuck else. I just I'm not as good as you. I get that. Not you specifically. Just the kinds of people we played with back then.
It did. It ruined Smash Brothers for me.
It was just I'm never gonna be that good. Can we just play? That's why Subspace Emissary was the greatest thing in the world as far as I was concerned. I don't care.
Yeah.
I can play fucking Smash Brothers and not have to worry about everyone in the room who is gonna be better at me forever and is gonna take all the fun out of the game. I can just play this.
I know.
That's great.
The fact that I learned those things and dipped my toe in the competitive part of it, it was fun. There was that aspect of, perfecting your craft and, sort of being oh, cool, I figured out a way to, do this. I get it. But once you, go to that level, you can't just play the game anymore because you're, thinking about, what about this? And, I agree. Plus, the scene in SoCal is just, god damn it. I lament my Smash Brothers. Oh, see, look at that. And they even told you, if you're lost, they told you kind of how to get to the Howling Cliffs. Pretty cool.
I like that. Actually, I'm going to do one quick thing since we're here. Oh, actually, first I'm going to talk to you.
He's one of our puppies.
Did it? Did it, bud? Is that true?
Oh, you should dream nail Bretta. The 57 precepts of Zot.
Always win your battles. Yes. Did you ever watch Red versus Blue?
No,
It is dumb.
I couldn't bring myself to. Halo was one of those ones. Halo descended upon my video game as like this pseudo Call of Duty frat boy bullshit.
Not incorrect.
So I never cared. I can tell you a story about Halo too after we're done soaking up Zot's good words here.
Sure. I have thoughts on Red versus Blue, but yeah, Zote kind of distracted. And there was a reason, something he said that made me bring it up for a gag.
But yeah, I want to see what Greta said.
Oh god.
He just keeps talking. Yeah, what have heard?
Has she found a new fan fiction subject?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think I caught
you must
Zote.
have. Yeah, okay. I think it's heroic. Yeah. She's like, oh, this guy. Oh, what a brooding. Fucking. Yeah.
No, Halo as a franchise and as gameplay goes, I've never, not my thing. I've tried it.
Yeah.
I actually beat Halo 1 front to back. There was really nothing there as far as I was concerned. It was very simple.
Right?
It was very, it popularized a couple of things that I still to this day, and I am far from the only one who, I am not breaking any new ground saying that regenerating health and, only 2 guns at a time is not my particular way of how I'd like shooters to go, but
Yeah.
I still, I'm on that team.
Yeah. I want to feel like a god. I don't care where he hides the guns. Just let
Exactly.
me shoot things.
Yeah, anime, you can put hammers wherever you want and pull them out of pockets. Let me do that with a rocket launcher, guys. Come on. I think I have enough now to get my doohickey back.
You want to sell your shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sell some shit. This
Do
is
that
gonna
first
sidetrack,
and see.
but it'll also buy some time for me to say these things. Red versus Blue is better than Halo.
See, everybody says that. They're like, no, Sean, I think... And that's another side where people are wrong, 99% of the time when they say that. So, it was like this insistence on Halo, but anyway, yeah. Say what you're gonna say.
Let me make my case for it then. So
Yeah.
Red versus Blue, I can't claim it has stayed good because it's up to 17 fucking seasons at this point. Jesus Christ. So what I'm going to say applies to the first 10.
Oh, wait, no, buy
that's...
the map first, if corner.
Oh, yeah, the map, right. What I'm about to say applies to the first 10 to 12 seasons because those are the ones I've seen. After that, I can't claim.
Damn.
But
All right.
no map. So seasons 1 through 5 of Red versus Blue are it is a show about people who play Halo, right? More than it is about Halo. It's a show about the kinds of dumb, like you were saying, it's that very bottom bar frat boy humor. It is boner jokes all the way down. And sometimes that's fine. Sometimes that's fun.
Sure.
Sometimes it is, sometimes they are very excellently written and delivered boner jokes, even. After season 5, they got new people on staff.
Okay.
I want to go to King Station, not here. That'll make it faster. And they started to actually write some pretty high concept sci-fi stuff. They took some basic premises from the original seasons of the show, which, as far as I know, were not terribly rooted in Halo itself, other than Space Marines versus alien monsters.
Sure.
But a lot of it has to deal with the fact that they are at war with alien monsters, humanity as a species is in a position now where they have, like, how far are they willing to go to win this war, right? Not like new ground by any stretch, but, you know, sci-fi territory. Like, some decent sci-fi stories have been written on this concept.
That's
That's the wrong way. And they do some really interesting stories around sci-fi and you know, some AI concepts that are neat. They introduce a straight man character to and I think one of the best things they do is they introduce this one character who is the straight man. He is the protagonist of the story that they are telling, but he also gets to bounce off all of the boner jokes that the fan base and the show
that's
is,
pretty cool.
Yeah, so
there's definitely thought into it, and not,
yeah, no, if you
let's filter humor through Halo. Profit.
Yeah, no, they definitely have a lot of that. That is all pretty much all it is for the start. And they down this way. Oh yes, you're right. I'm talking and not thinking. But yeah, so they get some interesting stuff going. So it evolves. That's my case.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to argue. Like, leave me alone. Never make me watch this. I guess it's just more just like a mental thing. I'm
sure.
I am where I am now, and
I would recommend.
I don't care. Like, it's not. It's just like there's so much media out.
Yeah, I mean that is also that is fucking real.
Because like the media has to like Red vs. Blue could be like the greatest thing that ever happened to me. And it could be great, but it's just like if you gotta pitch something, sometimes you use a lens with which to look through, and make your point, and you know, planting your flag in Halo didn't it turned me off, so
sure, yeah. And yeah, like there's definitely something to be said for, like, look, I've got so much bombarding me that, like, if you have to pitch, you may have already like if you have to pitch it to someone, then that may have already been a sign that that's not your audience, just because there are only so many fucking hours in the day.
Yeah, plus it came around at a time, not that this mentality ever left, but it came about at a time where, oh, hey, my entire personality is knowing quirky YouTube videos to watch, and then people would just, like, kind of vomit YouTube URLs at you, and, oh, did you see sneezing kittens? And I'm like, I appreciate that you want to share your blah blah blah, but also it's not like where you can argue a TV, that and the other thing, these like bite-sized
you're cutting out
content.
A little bit.
Oh yeah, Discord. But yeah, it was just like the bite-size content of it, like Red vs. Blue kind of struck me as a what am I trying to say? Like, just like it didn't matter. It was just like, oh yeah, here's this, and it's about Halo, and I'm like, okay, that's not like a thing I want to pursue. At the time, if it was like, oh, here's a guy, you know, this was 15 fucking years ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, it's.
You're about to be sad. Now you're stuck.
But I have a friend.
All right, you're gonna need to do the run away from him thing and then dash over, because you need room.
Yeah, I don't have space to back up infinitely, but fortunately, as I just noticed with the last one down below, he doesn't take as many hits as he used to, because I think I've got 2 nail upgrades more than I did last time I was dealing with these idiots.
I came in here with basic nail and just got my shit destroyed, like very early in the game.
You've got to
So
be
good for you.
Yeah. You've got to be the good one. They wouldn't. Can
Can
make
you
me
imagine?
go through that, and then it's a mimic. Yeah, I think one of the smartest things the show did is they started releasing, because you get a whole season together, it's only about 40 minutes. So they started releasing the first 5 seasons as a season with 5 episodes.
Oh,
And
okay.
so that, I think that helped for, just for structuring purposes. Because, yeah, it's fucking annoying to have to watch, 5 minutes of a thing and then click the next thing over. Just because for some reason autoplay is just not a thing that anyone lets you do anymore. And I don't know why, and I hate it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was it. It was structured the same way as, oh yeah, here's, do you want to watch hilarious clips? Like, that might as well have been the pitch. And, 3-minute little short form thing. But if someone came to me and said, oh no, here's a show about, frat boys playing Halo, but it's structured in a way where it's it's the game, that might have been different. But in the time it was conceived, and YouTube what it was, hilarious 3-minute Halo videos was just not
Gonna grab your
yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
And now it's just ingrained in. Maybe I'll like it, but whatever. I got plenty of shit I can watch.
If for whatever reason, say you are held hostage at a party and someone insists putting it on or whatever, I would recommend skip straight to season 6. Just say fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck all the. In fact, I can recommend, if you want to watch a 1-hour movie about a soldier in prison for war crimes that are of questionable, yeah, we had to do what we had to do, but of questionable human nature, dealing with the concept of doesn't AI have a soul? If that's a concept that interests you, check out season 6. That guy will also have to deal with some boner jokes, but so it goes. That having been said, if you don't, I won't be offended or nothing. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was actually at these guys actually dropped pretty decent amount of cash too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get that last. I just gotta get to 9,000.
No, I know. Yeah, see, 50 is no small potatoes
right.
there. There should be more to the left. You haven't actually really explored this area.
Didn't I? I guess.
Not.
No, I guess I didn't. I
Not
guess
all the stairways and stuff.
I haven't really been back here since I had since I've been able to.
You kept avoiding it, and understandably so. The husks.
Yeah, and then I've also got a lot more movement options than I had back then.
Yeah.
Because this was one of the first places we ever. That's not a wall. I thought that was a wall.
Oh yeah, this was where the splendid husk was.
Yes.
It's a shame there's not another one.
I know. I would love to see him again. I mean, I guess I can look in my journal and see the picture I drew of him before I killed him. Or from memory after I killed him. Yeah, there was nothing. What? I thought... Okay.
You just need 6 more. I mean, you can go to the station at this point.
Oh,
but you
sure.
can also explore the...
Yeah, if there's stuff to see around here, let's check it out. What's it all about? Never mind. Also, this delightful piano trill.
Wait, you missed a... You walked right by a thing. I don't know if you were intending on going left.
I walked by a thing.
Keep going left.
Oh! Oh, what are you?
It's a hot spring.
Oh! That's right. That's where I knew that symbol from. Still all troubled minds. Oh, that's a stained glass. That's a portrait. That's not a person.
Yeah.
Well, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a lot. I'm eventually gonna land on those spikes, but that's how I'll know I'm
Oh, you are.
gonna be
The
at the...
pleasure house. So here's an example of you were like asking. You can just listen to her sing.
Aww. Or I can start a fight with her. I don't want to start a fight with you. But it's a boss fight.
Well, you can talk to her. Or you could just murder her. Jeez.
Well, that's not how I
never
thought.
know what she had to say.
See, that's what I was talking about. I thought because she was a ghost, I would be reading her ghost thoughts.
No, you can't read ghost thoughts. The giant thing that above it that said "listen" was the indicator there.
Well, sorry, ma'am. I imagine my apology is of little comfort to you. But, so it be.
But anyway, yes, you found the pleasure house where people can take a load off and formally listen to some singing and
Which they
feel
can't
good
do
about.
anymore. Not anymore, because of my foolishness. Oh, it's got Hell in S seals.
Right, you do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna just check these floors really quick. Oop, there's an egg. Ooh. Just one single essence. That's what a soul turns into. Ha! And a Wanderer's Journal. Hide. What are you hiding from?
All right, nice. It looks like you did the thing.
So I got a Wanderer's Journal. This guy says hide. And I got an egg.
I don't know what that's about. Hide.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
you're done here. It's
that would makes me think there's something in here that might get you. Maybe Marissa was like Lady Bathory kind of thing, and I have saved the land by
whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps justify.
it will, and it does.
Poor innocent singer.
Let's see. We've had... Is there anything on this platform here? No, just a fight. Okay, so we got the husks and we got... Oh man, husks. These aren't even bug creatures, maybe? Are they just filled with the infection? Like, those are just shells that got tanged?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Or maybe I'm taking the word husk too literally there.
I'm going out on a limb here, but the husk might speak to the like corrupting nature of like money, you know, like oh you're not a like before the infection even they were drone money having frat boy idiots, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
why they would call themselves husks is weird, but story-wise, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, don't eat me. Every time.
I know they're cute, but they're creepy.
They're disturbingly adorable. All right. So I have two theories.
Give it back.
It's either going to be better. It's either going to be a better charm, or it's going to just not break. It's going to... Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
fuck.
Wait, so the choices are better or not break?
Well, when I say better, I mean, like, now it'll give you even more Geo, but break if you die.
I realized that as I said it. That honestly makes perfect sense.
Yeah, or it'll do the same thing it's always done, but now it's solider, which I guess that makes sense.
So, yes, Grim Troop, very obviously DLC. So she's kind of your late game money sink kind of a thing. Because yeah, you reach a point where you're so much better at the game, you don't really die, and you just keep getting money, and you're like, oh, do I want to waste charms gathering anymore? And you just have money, and then she comes along.
Well, I'm gonna give her this
That's
one.
cool.
So I'm going to give her the strength one then. Because I'm guessing she's going to be able to do all three.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
I love it. She just takes it.
Swap. Like, how is that on me? Like, is that a necklace? Or is that, like,
I don't know.
embedded into my body? Because you just swooped it right out. 15,000 for that one. Oh, boy.
But now you've got a greedy charm. That won't ever raid.
Yeah, see, now I can just maximize my Geo forever and ever. I had to downgrade back to the long nail, which is, just the most tragic thing that's ever occurred.
So much worse, yeah. So much less length, less girth.
But, okay. Hey, I'm free of the burden of having this money.
Good for you.
Good for... Okay, so we were going to go get the the Royal Waterway map.
Yes.
That was the next.
Yeah, so you should go to King Station, yeah. It's so much more convenient than city storerooms.
Yeah, it's just a straight line and yada yada. But my range is shorter.
Yeah, you
That's
might as
okay.
well uninstall the game now.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna just
Game is
start.
trash.
I'm gonna start playing Destiny. Like, that's my new game.
Yeah.
Cause it's like
Destiny
Halo,
5.
but I can play it on the PlayStation.
Oh, so fucking remember video game at college that was really just Smash Brothers Club?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I talk about this when I stream sometimes. I talk about, yeah, video game club we used to go to, and I talk about how all the attempts to, like, do literally anything else. Cool, but, like, Smash Brothers now? Yeah, look at that. Those guys gave 50, now they give 80.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna rack that 15,000 up. Toot fucking sweet.
Yeah, it's great, too, because if you encounter a boss, you know, you're like, oh, whoops, I have these charms. You just switch them out.
Exactly. I got room. I can. It's nice. That's just my good walking around charms.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can go this way. We might not. You know what? I'll just act as. I'll just be sort of a de facto without. We don't want to spend forever like. We've appreciated the exploration of all of
Yes.
this. So yeah. So go down that hole actually. That you made. This is worth looking at least once. So go to the left. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Is he here?
We did this already.
Okay, no. Go up top. Go up. I wonder how this works. Maybe. I wanna try and. So go left.
Hands off. Okay. And here's.
So let's see. Does he come? Where the fuck is he?
Oh, hey, buddy.
We knights defend against a physical but formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way. A cruel means it was, and still, eventually, we were brought low. I shouldn't be so morose. You have invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. So remember, he's one of the 5 knights.
Yeah, I just love how jolly.
Yeah, so dream nail him now.
So there were others.
See, this is a guy who was around when the shit went down and knows
Yeah.
a time before the infection. And he knows of an enemy that you can't quite, you know,
This
get to.
Yeah. So over here we got the Pale King in effigy.
Mm-hmm.
And then over here we got the 5 knights, and it was the Dung Knight, the Grey Wanderer, and no, the Dung Knight's over here. This
Yeah.
was the False Knight, or at least whatever that armor used to be before it was a maggot hiding in it. The Grey Wanderer, I don't think we've discovered these two yet.
We have not.
Okay. Just wanted to refresh my character chart in my brain while we were here.
I'm gonna look up a thing. I know, he's so fucking great.
He's so jolly. He just wants to live in shit because he's a dung beetle. That's what he does.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm sorry. Go back in that room. I'm really. This is just a dumb thing. This is for me and no one. Go back and talk to him. I'm
To the
a
dung
little
defender.
confused. Yeah, go back. Okay, is he here?
Yeah, it seems like you
Where?
gotta get here and then try to leave, and then he'll pop out.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and say he's supposed to.
Say again.
He's supposed to be down below. I don't know what the fuck triggers.
Down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excuse me.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Well, we'll come back.
Okay, I'm gonna go back this way then.
Yeah, I thought maybe you did his dialogue and then that part was over. Even I'm looking it up now. They're like, just go into his room and... No, there's obviously something...
These games can get so sprawling and weird that all the triggers and flags are hard to...
Yeah.
Ha, one hit. Get fucked. Ha, you used to be shit. Check it out. Fuck you.
Oh, good. Good times.
I remember the first time I saw you, I pissed my pants. And now what? Oh. Oh.
So I'm an idiot and I wasn't watching where you... So you did not go to the right there. Is that correct?
This way?
I know you came from the right because the
I came from
over there.
I came
okay,
from
so now
that
go
right.
now you can go down. Because you didn't.
Yes, but first... Boom.
Good plan.
Did I... That's water. Okay, I can live in this water. This is good water. Nah. Get fucked.
Okay, wait. So
I stole that from Voice of Dog. I can't even claim that. He did that one day during a stream, and I was like, I don't know why, but that little Looney Tunes vulgarity is the funniest thing I've ever heard, and I'm taking it now. I love it.
I know, sometimes the time... Perfect.
Hey, guess what? Bang! Oh, that one's acid, though. I got
Ooh.
complacent, thinking that fluids were genteel.
It's not the royal acid ways.
I would not want to go to the Royal Acid Ways. That does not sound like a good place to go. That sounds like a bad time. I would not want to visit their gift shop. Ah!
Oh!
Have I been here before? I don't remember.
Have you been to the place you literally could not access because of the spikes? And you didn't have Crystal Dash? No.
But I might have come back here since I got Crystal Dash. I don't remember. Ah, that's right. You get big. Give me my soul. I hear him. I don't think this is the map, but I hear a caterpillar. This would be really out of the way if it were the map, is all I'm saying. I overstepped. Fart balloon creatures of all kinds. Whoa. Oh, you're just... Oh, you fucking hid and made me think you were special.
This place gets just a smidge unnecessarily confusing.
Yeah,
I think there's a no, never mind.
I just do like a grid. I should be all right. Except now, it's the second I say that, there's another realm, world. Salubra? No, you're
No,
not Salubra.
she is my absolute.
Okay.
Emilicia. You've no doubt sensed my affluence.
Oh, God.
But, like, look at her fucked up furniture and everything. So, like, walk to the right edge of the room. Like, and then approach her. That's, like, my favorite thing to do, is just walk back and...
I'm
You
not
seemed
regal.
almost regal.
I don't know nothing. I don't want it. There's so much responsibility.
It's clear you're not of high birth. Ooh.
You
She's
bitch.
such a bitch. But she's just been reduced to a fucking giggling mess. It's. So yeah, you'll discover now. So you've made a little
Ah, I see.
shortcut. So go back to doing what you're doing, because yes, the curiosity drives you away from. All
We
that.
got,
But yeah,
so yeah,
Eternal
we went,
Emilicia.
and then this. There's a dead end here. Okay, so this path is done. And over here is dead. Okay, so now we can start working our way right, and just kind of tick, because there's still a friend somewhere. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the...
Well,
Dung.
you've certainly done that.
Dung, are you gonna...
No, you already proved your honor.
Is he gonna make me
This,
double
by the
prove
way,
it?
is what the water fucking tube was. Remember, we couldn't remember
Oh! Yeah, I never did confirm... So that this would have been...
what... Full of
like-
acid, yes.
This pool... Okay. Okay. I was afraid that Dung was gonna show up, but I'd have to, like, double prove my honor.
Oh, you know what? I bet doing this area triggers the thing I was talking about before.
Getting him down into the...
Yeah.
Well, we can go pay him a visit after.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure...
two.
See, like this. I think they lead to the same... I'm fairly certain that they do. It won't work. You're
Nope.
gonna lose health now. That's why it's there.
But now I've lost that health on my terms. Or something. Nope, too far.
You're gonna wish you had it. Whatever will you do? Fuck.
Ah.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, so that pit, that thing just above you is the other path. So that's all that is.
Okay. Two different ways to get in.
Needless,
Same.
two needless paths to just go to the same thing.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, so let's.
Isma's Grove.
Yes.
Well,
Go.
I was gonna.
Okay, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Stop. Stop. I want you to recall 2 days ago. No, just go act like you're gonna pick up that thing, but don't do it, okay? When I'm done saying what I'm gonna say, you're gonna pick that up, all right?
Okay.
So do you remember on Tuesday where you were like, "Oh man, I need to go to this place, but I just there's something. I think there's one last thing. Like I need to figure out about the acid." Is my thinking. And I think there's a way that will let me. And you went all goofy with it. Like there's got to be something that helps me swim in the acid. Is
yeah, because there's that one path that leads off. That's like a tiny pool of acid, but
yeah. So pick
block.
up and I went. What did you say? You're like, what is my thinking? So pick it. Go inspect.
Oh.
I could not fucking believe those were the words you chose to use. In fact, I went and I watched the stream. It's at about 35. Like, yes, acid is my thinking. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. What are the fucking odds?
Oh,
so there you go.
Hooray! Who fucking Ray? Splash.
Amazing.
Yay! And we are
like you can't make this shit up.
Okay.
So I am so happy. So here's where you lost health on your own.
On my own terms. Okay. Cool. Well, this will open up some paths. So who's Isma?
Isma's one of the 5 knights.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's why the defender felt the need to give a shit.
That's back. Okay. Splish. Splash.
Yeah, so now you're just leaving. Now you've got a way out to get back to.
So it's a very small area.
Yeah, there's no need to. You got the caterpillar too, so.
The caterpillar, yes. There was, though, I thought I heard up here.
No, you keep hearing the bellflies.
No, I thought I heard another caterpillar up here.
No, you heard a bellfly.
Okay. I thought it was a caterpillar. It was not a caterpillar. I gotta save them. They're scared.
They're fine. Shut up.
I'll put you in a
Shut up.
I'll put you in a giant bell jar and see how fine you are. Granted, I'll probably need a bigger bell jar for you than I doubt those caterpillars are supposed to be like 6 feet tall. Alright. Where the fuck was I?
Okay, you are... So, okay, there you go. So now you've got acid. As far as the waterways go... Okay, what is that? The fungal core? Damn it. Actually, if you could pop out the big map.
That's not the button.
Fungal wastes. So yeah, just zoom in, go down. Okay, and then that. Because where you want to go after the... Okay, yeah, I suppose we could just left through the waterways, just to kind of Because okay, now that you know what you know, what are your thoughts? You have what you have.
I definitely heard one now.
It's a bellfly. Stop caring about others other than yourself. God.
So I've got a couple of paths that I know. I can now access because acid doesn't hurt anymore. And
Yeah.
also, you mentioned that thing about the dung beetle, which is where I'm heading while I say this very slowly. And maybe he's down here?
Oh, what the hell? Well, I mean, it's...
I think
I guess it's not that important, but... Whatever. You'll do it later, but I just think it's weird.
I thought I...
You know, there is some stuff tied to the Three Dreamers, too, I think. So that could be...
Okay.
So yeah, we can make our way left. Because yeah, the shit you were thinking of, like, it was left in the world, but since we're trying to fill everything out.
Yeah, I know. Where's... Oh, there. That is acid.
Yes.
Right there. Next to Crazy Legs. But...
Correct. But you gotta get there.
I gotta get there. But also I want to get this fucking map, because now it's just driving me batty. It's getting all up in my brain crevices. It's festering there like a itchy sweater. You know how they fester, famously, as sweaters do. What the fuck am I talking about?
So that should be the City of Tears. Nope. Okay. What the fuck did I just... Oh, yeah. Okay. You're in the area directly below the City of Tears.
Bench.
Oh my god. You have 2 fucking health.
Oh, that bench. Right. Okay. We followed that path a long time ago.
This area is so fucking annoying.
Stop making me think that you're my friends.
Oh, okay, wait, I was... So wait, where the fuck are you? Oh wait, you went to the bench and then you went upward. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Got it. So
Went to
I'm
the
looking
bench.
at a map right now.
Mask shard.
Geolocate. Yeah, so I believe that's... So yeah, you got that path thing. There's a thing above you.
Aha! Aha! I see you. But first I'm going to get this money. And then I'm just going to double check over here, make sure I didn't miss anything on the upper path. But then...
You need 15,000 money. You know what? You should probably not, because you need to save up 15,000.
I should probably what?
You should probably not buy the map and waste money. If you need the 15,000.
No, that's a good point. That, you know what? That 100 or so that it will be, that's probably going to be like the most difficult 100 geo. Like 20 hours of progress just to get that specific 100.
Yeah, because like there's finite G.
Yeah, it's that's how money works. You can't.
They don't just print more. It's not like the king can just print more money.
That's not how fucking stable economies work. You'll flood the market and everything will go to shit. Like, not to get too real, but I think Fort Knox is actually just printing more money right now. That's their plan. Like, that's not how it works. Not Fort Knox, but people who do that sort of thing.
We'll just steal Fort Knox. Just
steal,
rob it.
yeah, fuck it. Anyway, aha! Oh, he's still here. He's here. He's humming. He's humming away.
But sinister boss music is playing. Whatever will you do against the fart balloons?
I will burst them.
It makes no sense why this door would be blocked off because of enemies. You know what I mean? Like, for everything else that's so wonderfully explained, it's like, oh, random doorway that's somehow tied to the life force of enemies floating around.
Yeah. Your damp adventure has reached its end. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna splurge on this map.
What the fuck?
Fucking god.
Now you only have 724.
Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Look at all that shit. Look at all that fucking space. Look, there's a whole section down into the left that I now know is doable because I was so fucking lost.
I know, it's so bad because, like, yeah, if you look at the map, like, there's no...
I feel
you
mostly
have to go all the way right just to, like, go. Like, look how you got into Yzma. Like, you had to go right and then down and left so you could go right and go across. It's so... I hate this area so much. Like, every time I'm in the ancient basin and I need up or somewhere, it's so fucking annoying.
But
you are correct.
Annoying.
Yes, you found another...
Like, for me, it's worse now that I see it and, like, oh, it's basically just a fucking horizontal line. Like, I went through all that.
All those little cavern ways and stuff, like the...
Yeah, no, it's the most needlessly complicated horizontal line, don't get me wrong. But, like, the fact that it can be laid out that simply, that's just like, oh, now you're fucking rubbing it in.
Yeah, I agree.
Jerks. And that the map was all the way on one side of it, and the fucking
you have to go across the horizontal line, but you have to go across the top part of the horizontal, not this part. But you have to know to get the acid thing somehow if you want to make that traversal easier. It's this dick.
Oh, I guess here's a piece of paper that will, like, pique your interest.
Mm-hmm.
We'll draw you along.
Nice. Essence.
How did I... Do you just get essence sometimes randomly from enemies? Oh, okay. If that's been happening this whole time, I have missed it. Or not been paying attention at that particular moment.
Oh. Where are you going? Why did you?
I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything up top. There's not a fucking seal or a... Okay, I've been here because I got that egg. Okay.
See, you see what I mean? Like, now you even have the map, and you don't know where the fuck you are. Like, this area is ass. I fucking hate it.
But it's done. It is... We have done our time in the royal waterways. Except there's that one little spot down below the bench you want to go poke.
Except for the part where it's not.
Except for what I'm sure is going to lead to the other 2/3 of this entire fucking place.
Yeah, this was just the prologue.
The fact that it's populated with enemies that play on my fucking emotions like that just makes me angry.
Like how they're adorable.
Well, how they mimic the appearance and the sound of my beloved caterpillars. They try to lure me in.
Well, what you were hearing there actually... You need to get better at identifying.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Just a minute.
So those cute squeaky noises are not my...
No, squeaks are not caterpillars. More like cooing sounds are. If you truly gave a shit about the caterpillar, but, you know.
I hear...
Since you do not.
I give so much of a shit that I hear any kind of cute, distressed noises, and I have to rush and protect what might be a caterpillar, even if it means I'm going headlong into danger. Okay, these are disturbing. What the fuck?
What? Just the trash?
Yeah, but they're like red now, and... Oh, these are chests! Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought those were corpses.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, that is definitely wiggling and can stop any day now.
What? You're just stuck in a creepy sewer with horrible enemies that pop and want to slurp your face off. That can perfectly hide in the background.
I'm not the same guy I was in college. I'm not into those things anymore. I've learned. I've grown and matured.
Okay, are you...
Oh.
Whoa! Cigarette.
I heard the tolling of the bell of new discoveries. What the fuck? Why are you the... Should have assumed...
That's good. Just touch it. Flukemar!
Flukmarm? No. No, no. No. Is this your whole...
I love how you, like, you need to... But other times you've got, like, 2 health left, and you're like, oh, what's over here? I'm gonna keep walking.
I have an answer for that, but hold that thought. Is this your whole shtick? You just shoot these fucking... Alright. I mean, if this is what you do, I can deal with it. Man.
This is what killed me on my fucking hill run, by the way. I came in here underpowered, and those little floating around shits wouldn't die in 1 hit.
Oh, I can see how that would
expected them to.
I can see how that would be a problem, yeah.
Yeah, and then there were like 6 of them on the fucking...
You're pathetic. You're a joke. Fluke nest. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
It's the one that looks like an anus.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Oh, well, I gotta check that out. I'm gonna hate it, but vengeful spirit is the...
Oh, it's that.
Oh, the Shade Soul before it was upgraded into the Shade Soul.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
all right, now that you finally have the map and are basically done with
the Royal Waterways.
With the Royal Waterways, and you didn't really need the map. There's one last thing we gotta do.
Okay.
And I'm okay. Yeah, go up there. I'm just gonna fucking tell you because I promise you won't. And it's annoying. And I had to look it up. Okay, so yeah, go up. So is it?
Damn that arc, fucking arc.
I still kind of don't remember where it is. Oh yeah, it's right there. Up to the left.
Up here?
Yeah, that corner, right that. See?
Yeah, that's something I probably wouldn't have seen on my own.
You'd never find that, and it's... So, yeah, there you go. Have fun. There's really, as far as I remember, there's no, like... Goal is to make it to the left, so... Well, I mean, do what you do, but yeah, you're going left.
Ah, that's no... What? Why? Oh.
But you gotta deal with them! They're like a worse version of the Deep Nest guys.
Yeah, they're not armored, but they also just, like, don't stop. And they leave this trail
and they lure you into...
Oh my god. Get the fuck... It got me. Not the worst Geo return stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do this whole stupid fucking labyrinth, but so when I'm in a boss fight, I am constantly afraid of, like, and this is not really the game that this is, like, applicable to, but it's still kind of, like, it's a hard habit to break. But I'm constantly afraid of the, like, and he's gonna do his super move. That's gonna take down 95% of my health. So if I don't have, like, that extra 5% to, you know, fall back on by being at full health, then I'm gonna get fucked.
That seems like a weirdly specific, like,
it comes from playing. It comes from RPGs. It's especially JRPGs.
RPGs,
they do that a lot. They do that a lot, and it's usually like right before you're gonna, like, the last fucking move the boss will pull is just like, aha. If I go down, I'm taking you with me, as it were. Like, well, fuck you. Which means that
that's what I mean, like, to... Yeah, what? Like, because... I guess, but even still, like, why? How is carried over rest, especially when you're in a labyrinth or a corridor full of enemies that are attacking you, that could easily do the same thing and take you down.
Because it's not a boss fight, and like that switch in my head is not activated because I'm not dealing with a big boss monster. Also here I'm like, ooh, tunnels, ooh, exploring. Ooh, I fucking didn't even... I wasn't even counting my health there. But I'm close to where that is. Yeah, I just get into, like, different headspaces, and it's not always the most convenient. In fact, sometimes it is actually very inconvenient. Oh, right. Oh, hey, so this leads to that. That's good to know. And then this goes over here.
Yeah, what you're saying is, I'm arguing for the other thing that you've perfectly defended and said basically, well, I'm not thinking that, and I'm just over here being like, but you've just said that when you're in danger, you like to have health, and I'm like, but it does not compute. But yeah, no, I totally get what you mean.
Yeah, I guess like. Trying to analyze it now, I guess like the root of it is like, well, they're obviously not going to give something that powerful to just like a grub, so I don't have to be as worried about it.
But I'm arguing that the danger is you're attributing danger to only the super.
Yes.
When I'm like, the danger is losing all your health.
Yes, and yeah, it is not. God damn these things. It is circuitous, not helpful thinking. My brain is wired strangely. There you go. Okay. The fuck was I doing? Left. Now, I don't...
There you go. Don't put yourself in a situation where he's gonna corner you.
It's just on the fucking, like, just on the annoying side of, like, I don't want to have to wait for you to fucking come all the way back and, stupid travel grubs. Okay. Damn maggots.
That's the only place in the game that those guys are.
Good. Fuck them. Wait. Fuck!
Ha
4 more, and then fuck 'em.
You idiot! No. I don't really know what the point of this place is. Oh, there is actually one other thing in the waterways that we didn't do. But you need not walk all the way through. In fact, I'm about to... Why you chose to do that? Okay, stop. Since when do you crystal dash across the room first? Look.
Because I was on the edge of a precipice and I didn't see anywhere else to go. So if
Okay,
I jump
down.
off, if I
Go down.
hold on. There's a thing over here.
Go down.
Okay, down. Now back up. I will go down. Wait, what are you?
You're just gonna have to backtrack.
Fine. Fine, down. Whee! Ah. Ooh. I don't have a simple key.
But now you know it's there. Now when you go across that whole thing, which is the way out, you don't have to come back and go, wait, I was curious about this thing. Because I know you. And you'd go all the way out and go, but...
I mean, yes. So typically, it's easier to travel down than to go up. So if I put the effort from the midpoint to go up to the top, then I can just jump down. But that doesn't really work.
But then you have to do it twice.
That only works if you are assuming that the top is not the exit, which this appears to be.
You're getting so much essence from random drops.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening before today, but I just may have missed it. Fluids are my friend. What? Oh no. Oh, criminy no. What are you?
The fluke hermit.
Scary, up. Stay here. Mother sends treasure. Little.
I don't know what his problem is. He's just some creepy fucking...
He's just living his own little life. And I have invaded his space, so I'm going to respect that. And vamoose in this direction with haste. And fucking bye. And we're back.
Now you have a not at all easy way to the nailsmith.
So from King Station, I could head left, and then down into the Royal Waterways, all the way around through the Fungal Wastes, back up into the right.
Yeah.
Or I
could hate the Royal Waterways too.
They look pretty complete though.
Yeah,
pretty
no,
good.
I'm pretty sure you did literally, except for this one thing that might interest you.
There's a little... Oh, no. That is not a path. That is going to be filled in as soon as I sit at a bench.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Is it an item or a lore thing?
Is what?
Is it an item or a lore thing?
It's just sort of. It's not, like, important. But do you have anything to sell to the guy? Because if you're going to go sell, then, it's right there.
I have a wandering journal. That sounds like an excuse. Let's go. Wee. Also, like, how many fucking more trips to the nailsmith could I possibly need?
3 ore is the last one.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking second to last at most. Just given the amount of, like, how fucking often I find pale ore. Like, I could see them maybe giving me, like, a fourth, like, an upgrade for 4 pale ore, maybe. Or, like, you know, the final upgrade being special and being based on something else. but other than
That's
that,
logical. Yeah.
but I don't see. I could not picture it going much further than that, if at all. So, the superior nail.
Velmi archer.
Yeah, it merges with the
Can.
like the ultimate. I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of what they do in Soul Reaver.
Okay, so heal before you go down there. And then, yeah, you're going to go down and go to the right, which I believe is a dead end, so that's good. Yeah, so go up. Watch out for that guy. And then there's a broken wall there. You But this will be of mild interest to you.
Ah! Oh, okay. Shit. Alright. Fuck me. Okay. So what just happened there?
Was his backpack super scary?
No. Picture his head as an eye, and his eye as the iris and the pupil of that eye, and his actual head is the big white part, I don't know what you call it, of the eye. And I was like, what the fuck is this giant eyeball staring at me? And then I refocused and saw, like, oh no, there's a whole different anatomy here. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Tuck. Don't take something... Well, what are you doing? Purchase food. Sure. What you got? Don't try to take
It's
it.
mine now.
Okay.
So you can purchase eggs from him indefinitely.
So you can raise a... So theoretically, if your shade is fucked, but you're out of eggs,
Yeah.
you could raise a small amount of Geo.
But go to your menu real quick. Go to your go see him, and go to your bestiary. And I don't know where they are on the map. Let's just go.
You're looking for
See
the
if I
egg
s-
nest, the egg hives.
No, okay, so they're up. I forget what the fuck they're called, but we'll.
Do. All the things.
I know you've
So
killed
graceful.
at least one. I know the mantises are fucking great. Best character in any game ever.
I've never said an unkind word about the mantises in my life.
Oh my god, where is it? There, that one. That one. The Entombed Husk. So, you notice, well, this is a bad representation, but you can see his face shape and everything, and then you can look at your new friend.
Okay.
So, the Entombed Husks are horrible, groaning creatures that like live in the shadow, barely form sentences together, and growl at you and everything. And then you've got this guy who appears to be the same species,
But is not pumped full of orange.
not pumped full of orange, and is literate, and can
And kind of a selfish prick, but that seems to be the side.
Yeah, but he's he lives in the sewers. So what you've got here is a race of beings, some of which left Hallownest, or a place that grants you a mind, and one guy that stayed in Hallownest.
Huh.
So yeah,
So-
that's a fun.
Oh,
one.
excuse me. So the implication being that, like, the gift that the Pale King bestows is not necessarily... the cost of the food goes up, that makes sense. It's not necessarily permanent. Like, you can
Right.
lose it.
Yeah, and that lore tablet did tell us that. Like, oh, if you leave these walls, whatever.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Whatever you got. Fuck you.
Yeah, we did.
All right,
we
that
did
was
see
it.
That.
There you go.
We did see
So
that,
you
but
wanna
also
go.
there's proof in progress. Okay, Crazy Legs. Well, next to Crazy Legs. So I'm just gonna go this way. God, I never want to be without a map again.
Well, make sure you don't encounter the map.
Final boss. Fucking endgame boss. Post-game boss. Super post-game boss.
End credits boss, yeah. If you don't beat him, he just deletes your save file. Actually, I could see a game doing that.
I would not
Like,
like that.
There could be like some sort of like NPC or Are you sure you want to fight the get all his riches? I strongly encourage you to level up as far as you possibly can, fair wanderer. And you say no, and it's like, are you sure? Because I highly fucking encourage you to go find everything that you can, and adventure awaits you, and get that percentage marker close to 100 as you can, fair wanderer, because journey, like, danger awaits you. And then you beat the final boss, and it's like hard, but like not that big. Oh, whatever. And then
You could have lost everything. So there was not... It's not exactly the same, but there was a bit in Origami King I was playing a couple little bits ago where you, without giving too much away, you end up in a game of chance that is rigged with a guy. And the guy at the end tells you, like, aha, I should have mentioned this before, but losing costs you your freedom. Haha, your freedom is now taken away. Unless you want to double or nothing. And it's like, do you wanna play again? And for reasons that made sense to me at the time, I thought like, I see through your trick. I have to become captured and then escape your situation to progress in the main game. And so I said, no, I in fact do not want to double or nothing. Oh, fuck me. Always with this door that I think is going to be open. I do not want to double or nothing. I would like to be captured, please. And then the response to that is immediately like, dude, are you sure? That means game over. You know that, right?
yeah.
I'm like, oh, well, fuck, fine. Double or
this
nothing
is
it
not-
is.
You dead ended.
Damn it. Up and around. Got it.
Yeah, as much as I like give Paper Mario shit, I still think that the story sort of is in the forefront more than the. So I'm not as a huge fan of them, but they're funny. Like when the jokes land, man, they do it up. And in Super Paper Mario, the only one played and didn't ever finish for some stupid reason. I don't know. I'd have to pick that up again. But at the beginning of the game, the guy's like, "Oh, our kingdom isn't," like the first thing that happens, like the hero's journey beginning, like, "Oh, our kingdom is in peril. Will you help us?" And just like you could do in Mario RPG or any other cheeky game like that, you could just be like, haha, no, ha, what happens now? And then they just are like, oh, but we need your help, and then and then you're fine, right? You say no just to hear the funny and then it goes into like a dialogue loop until you say yes. But in Super Paper
normal
Mario
situations.
Yeah, in Super Paper Mario, I think you played that game. Probably
I've beaten it. Yeah, that is one of the few
Yeah.
Wii games I actually got my hands on.
You say no, and there's like a 10-minute opening cutscene. And you say no like 8 times, And he's like, "Are you,
Are you
sure?
sure?
You're literally the only who can do anything about it." And you're just like, "Ha, I play video games. I'm gonna dig it." And then finally he just goes, "Then all is lost," and the game ends. And you have to watch the whole fucking cutscene again. And it's
pretty
so
good.
dick. And I didn't know that. I was just like,
Um,
it's like Super or Mario RPG. Or it's like,
It's fun. Super Paper Mario's fun. It's more of a actiony platformery than an RPG, but it's fun.
yeah, which is just fine with me.
Yeah, I don't know how far you got, so I don't
I
want to
got
say.
pretty fucking far is the thing. Like I was
Okay.
at the like cloud level where you were like ascending,
Oh,
which I believe
okay.
was pretty close to the end. And then I
Um,
just didn't because I was like, oh, but there's like secrets like
so you got to
X's.
the Sorry, my headphones are slipping off. You got to the you met the chameleon. You met the nice chameleon.
yeah, the nerd.
Yeah, the highlight of that fucking game.
Yeah. I know, yeah, I want to play it again for him. I gotta remember, like,
God, that whole
he
chapter
puts you on,
is
like, a
just-
game show or
He puts you into he puts Peach into a dating sim that he wrote.
Right, yeah.
And she is aware that the responses that the game is putting are not the responses that she is saying, and gets
Oh, yeah,
aggravated.
it's like, would you date me? And then you say no, and he's like, yes, oh my god, you're so strong, or whatever. So before you go down to the fungal waste, check out that little alcove area to
the left or right.
Well, go to the left. You gotta go up and around, like this room has tricked you 100% of the time.
Every single time.
As it does. So yeah, now
Oh,
to the
God.
right, there's like an alcove. Although you have no soul.
I could acquire some soul.
Okay, no, you did go down there. Okay, never mind.
No, I just
Down
gotta-
there is a statue, and that's your hunter's entry to those worms that can't die. The Gome.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, super quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go see what's to the left of Crazy Legs. God, I hate that room. Every single time in that room. You are correct. 100% of the times. Ah! Oh, hey, hey. Hey, acid. Don't give a shit. Okay, here is the thing. I have a plan, don't tell him. Damn, he's back.
Okay. I didn't eat anything. Some days I can just like go all day and be fine, and then other days I just have to go to the bathroom just 9 million times a second.
These things happen from time to time.
Oh, you went to the left of Crazy Legs,
Crazy
right?
Legs, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's this room. Yes. Yeah, I really wish these gave you more. If they gave you like 100 essence or something and made it like worth it, it would be just a perfect little fun. addition to any area. Like, oh, you need to explore the map now.
Oh ho! Stop explode! Okay, chill. We're done with the explosions now, guys. Thank you. This is a new way into Fog Canyon that may yield some... God damn it, I'm without a map again. Okay, but... Fog Canyon, up until this point, has been basically impenetrable. So, that would stand to reason that now the map is near. Because there wouldn't be a...
I don't know. Is it?
There wouldn't be a third fucking have to jerk you around to get into this place from the right spot, would there?
You need
maybe.
Cornifer's locket, so he'll actually talk to you. Oh, now you left Frog Canyon.
But I made it back to that other spot where I was being blocked off by acid, so I can tick that off of my mental to-do list. Oh, man, I
Cornifer's
fucking...
like, I could sell you this map, but I don't know if we're, like, good enough friends.
It's not like you're my only customer or anything.
If I had some sort of keepsake to prove. So yeah, that's where you came in, to the right there.
And the thing below it where I just got exploded. I think I jacked up my shoulder earlier. It's starting to wig out on me a little bit. So I was doing my run, and it rained this morning apparently, and I hit a patch of mud while I was running, and just completely.
Oh no!
Just completely fucking.
Yeah,
wiped.
you're. There's no traction. Yeah, you just.
And this is around like a lake, so you know we're trying to we're still keeping 6 feet, but you know this is a public path. There are people saw this happen, and so I had to do that that math in my head of like, okay, there's two thoughts competing right now. I should check myself out and make sure I'm not hurt, but also I'm really fucking embarrassed and I just want to get away from anyone who saw what just happened as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah.
So I just immediately like got up and like kept running. Like, let's just pretend that didn't fucking happen. More shade. And I think I thought I was fine, but my shoulder is now starting to make me think like maybe you were less fine than you thought, dumbass.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it'll work.
But now you're on the other
out.
side of the shade gate.
Yay! Oh, good. That is the same shit. Hello. Hello, friend. Who is my good friend who doesn't need proof of our friendship?
Well, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be another corner. Like, that's the logic you have to assume.
Ooh, hello, teacher. We are gonna.
You've been to so much of Fog Canyon already. Like,
I've basically done the whole. Oh, god damn it! Oh, my fucking flower set him off. The overgrown mound.
that was where the infected guys were.
The big pile of infected moss peoples.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then yeah, that's... All right, then. To the fucking... Oh, hey, we might be able to bust open the black egg today. That's cool. He says as he jumps into the... God damn. I hate these jellyfish. So we want to go... Okay, so it's that shaft we started in. Just go all the way to the bottom. Shit! I found a downside.
It just exited the... Wow.
Out. Bye. My flower played soccer. It was really good. It's really good at scoring goals. Nothing over here. Okay, so downside to the flower shield.
Yeah, the shit metal would be a similar issue.
Oh, to kill the... yeah. Fuck! God, I hate these things. I don't think anyone... I don't think I'm, like... I don't think I'm defying convention. I feel like most people would say, if asked, that they hate those things. A building atop an acid lake. Can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind.
See, Quirrell's another guy that left Hell Nest.
Yeah,
and now he can't
went
remember
off
things.
Wandering, and it's all starting to slip. This building beckons me. What you thinking, Quirrell? Dare I head in?
Like, all right, buddy. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, he... I hear him. Ha!
You found it. You found the actual teacher. It was the caterpillar the whole time. Yes. So.
Wow.
Safety bench up there.
Is in a rare chance of having a 50-50 shot of which way I should go first.
Yeah, no, you would absolutely go down first. Like, oh, explore up later.
Your acid does nothing to me now. Oh, shit. Oh. I mean, I guess the upside is every time you kill one, that's one less you gotta try to duck later, and theoretically can avoid the shit, the bombs.
You can. They're pretty good at homing in, though. There's this super fucking dick mechanic in a different thing of the game where you're like, oh, he's above this platform and I want to hit it, you know, away from the platform. But because it's like touching, like if you like long nail through, kind of like that, like you hit it away from the platform, but as far as the game's concerned, it was, you hit it to the left, but on the right side it was touching the platform already. So it just stays near you and explodes anyway. It's fucking stupid. Vessel within Dreamer. Seal within.
Intwixt atwixt.
Contain light. Dream.
We've had a couple of people talking about a bright light.
Yes.
And we are dealing with, we're dealing with, creatures being granted intelligence and will. Oh, fucking great.
Umu!
Fuck.
Oh no. You can't hurt him.
Oh, and he can travel through platforms. Oh, what? That's not...
move.
Squirrel! Thanks, buddy. Not gonna have time. Oh, okay. I would have if I hadn't fucked it up. Okay.
You're getting it.
Yeah.
No, I hate this whole part where Quirrell is like, buddy, you've demonstrated that you show up and slash. Why are you not doing that?
He's taking his time. I definitely want a different... Let's see.
You've got like no battle charms.
Yeah. So we're gonna bring back Yo. And... curious with that. Those are not going to be super helpful. Considering how much of the fight is going to be done in the air. Actually, that might help me get away from... the second... That guy might fight for me.
Oh yeah, the grooming child.
See how that goes. And then, yeah. I want some of that.
And then you've got the blue hearts.
We'll see. There's a long... Well, now that I know that I don't need to explore, maybe it's not as long as I think it is. I just need to not get fucked by... Tried to do that faster than I should have.
I think you're shit. Oh, never mind. I heard the song.
Yeah, okay. Follow me, Grim.
Someone modded this boss and called it Uwu, and it's just awful.
I don't even know what Uwu is supposed to mean, but I have a vague concept of how it's associated, and like, you know what? I don't know if I even need to know any more than that. I don't. It just takes me back to fucking fiction classes in my freshman year.
That's not what I expected you to say.
I had to read so much fucking fan fiction that people turned in as assignments.
Oh, okay.
It was bad.
Wait, so fan fiction? So you mean like established properties and write those?
Some of them would be kind enough to, like, change the proper nouns.
Okay.
Sometimes. But there was definitely one time it was just straight up fucking Naruto fanfiction.
Wow.
And,
I went to
like-
college for this.
there was definitely, like, a point that day during critiques where I had to raise my hand and be like, I feel like there's some, because I don't know shit about Naruto. I know it's about ninjas and they run silly. And that second thing I only really know because the Area 51 memes. From,
Yeah.
Remember that? Remember Area
I
51?
do.
But I had to raise my hand at one point and be like, look, I don't know what's going on here. And I know that's not, like, the cool thing to say and admit that I don't get it, but I don't fucking get it. And apparently it was because I didn't watch Naruto. And if I had, it would have been painfully obvious.
Yeah, well, see, that shouldn't be a prerequisite. Because you're in a
I
writing
agree.
class that you're trying to form your own stories. And
I agree,
But, yeah.
that shouldn't be a prerequisite. And the professor, importantly, also agreed with me on this one. But Jesus fucking Christ.
yeah, can you imagine submitting that, having the balls to submit that, and then yell at someone for not Naruto? Well, you just don't understand. Don't. It's your job as the writer to explain it to me.
Yes. I've not watched this. I'm not above trashy anime. Let me make that perfectly clear. Like, I will probably be playing that Dragon Ball Z Kakarot on this fucking channel because it looks stupid in exactly the way I want. Naruto was just not my trashy anime.
Yeah,
And
I don't know enough about it.
And, like, from what I understand, it's like 300 fuck off years of
Yeah. Yeah.
of stuff. And it's just like I don't want to dive into that.
Old Light, Essence, Dream.
Think flow. Abba dream uncontained. So this little fella shoots out fireballs.
Yeah, because you strongened.
I was expecting him to, like, just stab him with his stinger butt. But he okay, and that loops back around there. He did he surprised me. Good job, little guy.
And you can go make him stronger with the flame.
Ah, okay. Let me get around to this side, maybe. Oh, I can inspect. Maybe I don't have to violent.
Hey, there's something in there.
Violence. Oh,
Maybe talk to Quirrell.
I honestly didn't see him there.
Jesus Christ.
I was so focused on the thing, I didn't even... Were you standing there the whole time? Did you appear behind me? The teacher willingly became a seal. Oh no. Quirrell, did you do a bad... Fuck me, Quirrell's mask on his head is the same as the teacher's mask.
Yes, it is.
I did not ever notice that until now. Quirrell is the teacher. No, Quirrell is the pupil. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. I don't want to bear this kingdom's fate.
You're gonna bear the kingdom's fate.
I don't want to.
Oh, what's happening? You're gonna bear it, boy.
I don't want it. It's too big. I wonder, can I dream your... Yes. For diversity. A seal. And possibly an honor. The seals must break. Forever. I got my little blue hearts back.
Oh, interesting.
See, I have no idea if the Three Watchers is the core game or if I'm going through a DLC path right now. I don't know.
They're the game.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
That would be a pretty... Well, I could see why you'd think. But no, they're the first thing in the game that you see.
Well, we've got the black egg.
There
Sorry
you
I killed
go.
your... Sorry I killed your master. Mistress. I guess mistress would be grammatically correct, but it's got some weird connotations to it.
Because we're an internet generator.
Yes.
To generate. Yeah. To think such a small creature would barely come in space.
Whee!
Alright, it's at this point I can advise you to just full-blown follow your curiosity right now and go to the black egg.
I mean, that is... Fuck you, spark flies. Oh, Luma flies.
Luma flies. Jeez. Do you
Pardon.
even lore?
Fucking me.
Actually, I wonder if that was a hunter entry. I'm not sure. I mean, I saw something pop up, but I don't know if that counts toward the thing.
Well, I mean, you can't kill these things. So
That, right. I
would
didn't
make
even
sense.
think that those were the enemies. I just was like, oh yeah, like electricity. Don't touch it.
Oh, right, I got action.
Void vessel absence.
I guess when you try to contain all worldly knowledge into a bundle, it sort of gets garbled.
Yeah. So yeah, this is lore-wise, gameplay-wise, Black Egg, all of that. This is actually just a wonderful progression we're doing, and I'm happy that I'm playing with you. That you're not like, oh yeah, I'll just play the game and then like I don't. Like we're gonna do this, and then you like me are going to have a desire to continue beyond, because like for the 100%, you know what I mean?
I still got to do the Grim Troop, and I got to finish the Champion of Fools and or the
You
Coliseum
know,
of Fools.
there's not a lot of people that feel that way, and I think you and I are just products of, you know, we like, you know, we paid for this game. We're gonna.
I want to see all the bits. There's fun bits.
So yeah,
Remember
so
bits?
this is exactly why. This is great. So thank you, I guess.
So
also
do I take the implication then that going to the Black Egg is final boss time? That's what that sounds like.
Well, yeah, I started talking and I would make it sound that way. My point was, you want to go to the Black Egg. There's the Three Watchers. They're the thing that have been fucking talked about since the beginning of the game. I guess, yeah, I spoke too soon, but like...
That's all good. Because
it'll make sense because I know you're curious and want to go see what the fuck that is. So we're just gonna do it, and it'll all make sense.
Oh man. Oh man. Grimchild, you fucking me. Oh buddy, I did not think this through.
It's too bad there wasn't a bench that you just walked past. to solve
There
this
was-
problem? Inside the... Oh, you could go visit the bank.
I'm gonna go to the bank. I mean, I could have solved that problem, but what? What?
I
Grimchild?
didn't know that happened.
Grimchild. The fuck?
You're in the Queen Station.
Yes. It also occurred to me I don't have my... Every time I go this way. I'm just gonna fucking make the same mistakes over and over again. I don't have my marker. I am gonna swap you out for a second though, just to go, and I'm gonna throw this on because I'm inevitably gonna get confused. I am gonna go drop this off at the bank though. Just in case. And I'm right here.
Need that 15,000.
Every little bit helps.
Come to do some banking.
Although I'm about to max out what's in the bank.
I love how she says Geo. Her and Sly. Geo Kalala. And there he goes.
Damn it.
I don't know why that fucking sign.
No, that's what fucks me. I see this and it overrides my brain. I'm like, oh, sign. There's Stag. Go to hell. You got something to say? So I guess we're still we still got one Stag station we haven't gone to.
Yeah.
Or maybe two. Looks like there might be room for two on the list on the side there.
You know, this is actually... It won't make sense just yet, but... If nothing else, I don't know why you thought it was a final boss. You're just checking out...
I'm just what?
You're just checking out the Black Egg Temple.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go to the Black
This
Egg.
leap of logic to... Wait, go in Bretta's hut.
Did she write, like, new fan fiction about... Descend?
There's a statue of her new hero.
How did you do that already? That's so... Oh no, I'm in Bretta's dreams about Zote.
You're in Bretta's dreams about Zote.
I don't know if I want to be in this dream.
A dream where she believes Zote to be just the greatest thing that ever happened.
Oh god. Terrifying, beautiful. I was about to be concerned, but I've got, like, I put all my money in the bank. And he's got little Zote flies!
Finally, he's as strong as he is.
Oh no! The Great Blade Life Ender! Even this version of him is kind of clumsy.
Yeah. He's got his, like, wiggle stick move.
The music is fucking just on the spot. Damn it.
Oh, the whole thing. And he's like worshipping her.
Oh god, I didn't even see that. Oh man, that's... Every time I think I'm safe, I'm never safe. Oh, he got me.
So yeah,
but
that
it's
was a dream battle, so you're actually fine.
So I presume if you let Zote die,
Yeah, then you get none of this.
this doesn't happen. This is fucking great.
But also, to go in the other direction, defeating Grey Prince Zote is a trophy. So, like, to your point, you lack this trophy on PS4. So, like, I'm pretty sure. I researched it. But,
Yeah,
like, there would
and-
be nothing directing you to look.
Exactly, like with... hold on.
He's also a dick. He's a deceptively difficult boss.
Yeah, like without you... If you hadn't said something, I would go through the game, have gotten the platinum, might have missed this entirely and never known it was there. Unless it's a percentage, but if it's a percentage,
It's not. There's like a roundabout that you would have gotten it, which I'll explain probably in a later stream. Because if we got there today, I'd be surprised.
Oh, he doesn't always do that. Okay. Yeah, the air dash fake out thing he does is... Woo! Ugh.
I don't remember him being this hard, though.
He has a very complicated move set with a lot of fainting, and
Yeah.
ugh. I can also come back here later once I've got like my unbreakable strength and better nail and things.
Yeah, unbreakable strength. Standard. Later on when you...
Try one more time, and if this doesn't pan out, then I'm gonna just go. Yeah, see, that is
That
tricky.
no, that is dick. I don't even. There's he cheats.
He doesn't cheat. He is beautiful and powerful, and undefeatable. I love that he became the ultimate Mary Sue.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Okay. We're gonna check you later, friend. But that's pretty great. I do appreciate that. Yeah. So if there was a trophy, say, right, for meeting Zote, that would put you in a position where, like, okay, if it's missable, right? If it's a thing you can miss, then it would be marked on, you know, most guide. That's not where I'm going. It would be marked on most trophy guides as, you know, as such. In which case there would be, you know, like a warning or a flag. Where is the black? Oh, there it is. But at the same time, then that's like, you know, spoiling a bit of the content.
Yeah, there is absolutely
So,
print,
yeah.
so other than gamer ambition.
And, like, normally the way to mitigate that sort of thing is with a new game plus, but that is something I understand this game does not have.
Correct.
That would be the answer there, would be new game plus, but
No, you gotta get 100% this go around.
oh, jeepers.
So remember when you fought Nosk and you found a black egg down there,
Yeah.
and now you're in a gigantic black egg? But obviously Nosk's wasn't, you know, quite as fucking huge.
Yeah, Nosk was the little itty bitty one. So this one is gonna be even little itty bittier because of
Yep.
the inverse square law.
Oh, look what
Oh,
you
hey,
got.
check that shit out.
So now that you've approached basically
The end of the game.
yeah, 76.
That's
Not
significantly
even
higher.
close.
Higher than I thought.
So yeah, now you've got a bench and yeah.
Let's see. That and that and that. I am assuming something is going to make me unhappy soon. Healthier shell and can take more damage. Oh, this is the... I am curious. What do we got? 1, 2, 3,
Well, just
4,
just
5,
equip
6,
it. You can
7, 8,
unequip it. Like
9, 10. Yeah, yes, I just wanted to count. What have we got? That's quite a few.
so you've got the other blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of health.
Sometimes health is the name of the game, not stopping to heal.
Yeah. Let's, I mean, well, that means we're gonna be...
Well, then you use spells.
Yeah. So let's bump down to Long Nail and Shaman Stone, and still not really like have any concept of how this boss works, but we're gonna go into it in a very specific
What
fashion.
makes you think there's a boss coming? All I said was there's a bench, and you're in a giant egg, and eggs lead you to believe that there's bad things.
I despise. Hey. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Oh,
Help him
God.
out.
I don't want to help him out. He's clearly going to grab that spear and shove it up my ass.
I don't know why you keep thinking the worst in people.
Because they keep proving me right.
Hey, history greatest monster.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh, look
Hey.
at that little seal, that magic seal on him. Look at those things holding him down that look like threads of spider silk. See, it's little things like that I made you go into the room.
And surely we will be best friends.
He's like, hey, buddy, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, it's good.
So
Like,
good.
then
So
the
now-
all too familiar scream. He screams, right? There you go.
The Hollow Knight. My big brother. Triple slash, thrust.
So now you've just done the prologue.
Now the game
That
begins.
was the title card.
He's got a parry, a triple slash, and a thrust.
Yes. And some teleports.
Ooh, missed.
Oh, that was pretty expertly done. And then,
Except for...
yeah. So as you can see, not really healing opportunities.
Oh!
So yeah, maybe the blue shit was the way to go. Okay, you could heal there, I suppose, but you gotta get there. So now you pissed him off. And he's spewing out the orange at you.
I see. Oh, I didn't have soul. All right. Not horrible.
And oh yeah, and your shade is...
Oh, right here for...
Oh yeah, and I think they graciously... He's just one hit too, it looks like.
Just for this fight, just because, like, look, we know you got shit. We know you got things you better be doing. Oh, good. I was wondering if they were going to make me break the chains every time. But through his sacrifice is the kingdom made safe.
Yeah.
I have
Although
undone...
it's infected again for some reason.
Oh, that's got range. Like
Yeah.
More...
You gotta just see him wind up. Yeah, for a final boss, he's not obscenely terrible. But obviously you gotta learn how in the fuck.
Now he's mad. Okay. So that second phase, he's gonna jump up.
I just understood what you said, monster. He needs to hydrate if his spew is orange.
God damn it. Okay, so in that second phase, he's going to be jumping up more.
Mm-hmm.
So stop with the down attacks once that happens. Oh, I guess he can do that in his first phase too. Never fucking mind then. So much for me thinking I had pattern recognition.
Yeah, the jumps... Yeah. They're kind of dick. There, you're getting it.
Yeah, see that I've... Oh, ooh.
You should be getting in hits when you're standing next to him. Got it.
Okay.
So you've got two options there. You have time to see where the come up, and you can be not standing there, or you can do the magic down move
Oh, yeah.
that hurts
Let's go.
him. See, like, if you know he's gonna do that, you can just escape into...
So, The iframes are at the end of that move?
Yeah.
That doesn't work the way I was hoping it would for the machine gun spew there.
Well, you keep standing right next to him when he does that. You're trying to dodge the densest fucking part of it.
Well, my plan that wasn't working was that I was gonna get up close to him and then do the groundy poundy, and then use the iframes to get through all that shit untouched. But they're at the end of the move.
I know. I'm just saying you keep happening to standing right next to him when the most concentrated and densest part of the move, like, you'd never be able to get through that. When standing somewhere else would grant you some groundy powers. History, we were just talking. See how close to get you're always like right. See now you can. But see, when he goes into the air like that, you can pretty much guarantee he's gonna do the pillars like right down. But you opted to dodge instead, which is good.
Oh fuck! Third phase.
Yeah, good. Don't attack the final boss. Good strategy.
I didn't. 1 second. So dry. Okay, so his what you call it? Come on, brain. What's the thing with the samurai and the
Boo bounty pounds? I think that's what you were gonna say.
That is exactly what I was gonna say. How did you know? No, the honorable seppuku. The seppuku thing he was doing.
Yeah.
Made me think
You're
that
gonna keep that 27 Geo. Yep. He needs it for his unbreakable charms.
I'm gonna I thought that the fight was over and it was doing like a lore thing.
I mean, it was doing a lore thing.
Because, like, his sacrifice is what's keeping the kingdom alive.
Yeah.
I thought he was re-sacrificing himself. And I was about to head into an ending that was going to make me feel bad about everything I'd ever done. There is no healing. What am I doing?
Heal. I didn't want that soul anyway.
Oh, wow. Those pillars really hurt.
Yeah, that's why you down, like, no matter where you are, you just press down and magic. Too soon, but that's basically the idea. Because he'll jump. Okay, so here's the thing. I see you, the same thing happened with Hornet, and it was an issue. You really don't want to be above him unless you're escaping. Because then you're floating above him and you're trying to do a nice down attack, and then you bounce off of him, and by the time you've slowly done all that, he'll just get you. So yeah, go over, there you go. See, then just like get away from him. And then I've seen you do it. When you're on the side, you can sneak in 2 hits. And it's, yeah, so there you go. Get out of his, okay, so that was kind of, he parried you pretty good. Yeah, boom. Because then he'll do that jump, But this way, if you're on the ground, he can't like jump in the air at you, and you can better telegraph the or you can see if he's gonna do the pause, the mid-air pause.
Oh, for the pillar.
Yeah, and then you don't even have to think. You're just like boom, down attack. That was different. Sir. Yeah. There it was. Perfect. See, you didn't get hit. Although he followed.
He did. Yeah. So he can.
He doesn't always just do that. But yeah, you've got iframes to. Because all you're thinking about is escape. And then...
Oh, fucking...
Yeah, see, that's an example of being in the air that... See,
I was kind of in an unwinnable position there, though.
Yeah.
Like, the orange orb was still coming at me, and he thrusted... Okay. But we gotta... Come on.
Okay.
Let's play back in... Fourth.
Seeing like right there, you can sneak in another. Don't forget you can shoot him too.
Oh yeah.
This little guy, right? Monster.
You. Fuck.
That's why I don't like being in the air.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm out of soul. Ah. Fuck.
Stop
oh my god.
running away from it. Just get underneath it. It's always gonna shoot outward. Yeah, now you're safe.
That part, it seems like there's not really a whole lot you can do except play bullet hell with it.
Yeah, that part, yeah.
You just kind of gotta like bob and weave through it.
But yeah, it's the curse of like you haven't practiced that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to practice your down swings on the up arc, not the return trip. Because then you're in the air for way too long. Boom. See, now you're gone.
Oh, fuck.
Your Tauhu, yeah.
Ah!
Right there would have been the time to do that. Okay, now hit him.
So this whole thing, he's just gonna... Nope, never mind. Doesn't work the way I thought it did. What is that? That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
There you go. Dash underneath. And then the ordeal is over. You parried all of those. But then he parried you back.
Oh, good. Okay. That is a very tight window for a dash, but I think I can recreate that. Everything's so orange.
Are you saying you found the source of the orange?
I have made it to Florida. Stop doing that.
You don't need to move so much. He'll come to you. I promise.
I'm trying to get away from him. I don't want him to come to me.
I know. And then he'll close the gap.
Oh, that was silly of me. Ah.
There you go.
That was an interesting aerial ballet. There.
A 3-bit, 4-bit demake of this. That could work. I'm personally not a fan of. Hey, we took a concept and made it pixels. Yeah, don't hit him when he does that.
I got. Damn it!
See, I know you recognized it.
No, I got into a rhythm because I saw he stunned, and I thought the stun. The stun is not him going into the second phase. The scream is him going into the second phase, or the third phase at that point. And I immediately went into like, now he's going to start seppukuing himself, so hammer on the... But that's not where we were at. I jumped the gun.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I was just saying, like, I agree. I think because this is already a wonderful, good 2D game. But me personally, whenever I see, as good as the game might be, when I see it, it's just like, oh yes, we've used sprites have a maximum of like 6 pixels on it. I'm like, I don't. It's kind of what tore me away from Dead Cells. I haven't played that yet. Although I could be misrepresenting Dead Cells. I think the art style is a bit more realized than shitty pixels for the sake of pixels. But there's a couple of games. Oh ho! We have the lowest resolution possible. That's what indie retro. But I'm not well versed on the subject because I played a couple. Children of Morta was good. Owl Boy is the absolute exception. But that fucking game is just exquisite. But yeah, sometimes I see these Steam trailers and it's like, oh, all goofy looking because it's pixely retro fun, and I'm like, this does not interest me. But I mean, Hollow Knight knows what it's doing with the 2D space, so I think that they could make it compelling and good. Yeah, so just keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Nice. There you go. Now he's either gonna, yeah.
What happened there?
You waited way too fucking long. Like, to do the down ground pound.
Okay.
Like, you basically need to be ground pounding with him. And that just comes from recognizing that he's jumping at an arc kind of toward you, not necessarily at you. And you're like, aha, it's time for that. Ooh. Nice. You kind of learned one thing and then forgot another.
Well, alright, well, there's two. Alright.
Okay, yeah, so smash. Fuck. you could probably, yeah, very well timed dashing will get you out of that, or a ground pound or two to just sort of get you in the invincibility realm.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's quick. Like, you could get caught in the startup animation too.
So,
There you go. Yeah.
is he hurting himself when he stabs himself?
I don't rightfully know, honestly. I don't know what that does. All I know is it's an opportunity. Get in there.
Oh my fucking god. I didn't even see it there, and it was there. The blob.
Yeah, I agree, Monster. Like, can you imagine, like, that's how you win? I'm gonna do a no-hit run. Hollow Knight just kills himself.
Oh, I mean, that would have some, like, thematic stuff that would be interesting. Like, he doesn't want to be in this situation, and he's trying to help you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like being infected with the orange goop. It's a terrible thing to have to endure. You don't need to be in the air to do that move, by the way.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
you don't. just assumed you did. I've been this whole time. It's a ground pound. That's how ground pound. First you jump, then you pound to the ground. That's...
You play too many video games.
I fucking... well, that's gonna make certain parts of this certainly easier. Like, anytime I need to use that particular move that I have misunderstood this entire game, apparently. Like, in every way possible. Stop jumping on me.
That's why I say running away isn't always... Because you can't always see where he is.
But those two... That triple slash and that thrust cover so much fucking ground.
Yeah, but you can see when he's gonna do it. All you need to do is just jump over it. If you see it coming... If you're gonna argue that it covers so much... medium distance will do you lots of favors. Now it's also so misleading too. It's like getting in as during that seppuku thing. And you're like, oh, maybe I can... yeah, just timing there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, hang on.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna get in a couple more. I can get this guy. I can get this guy. Let me check at the chat. I have not been looking at chat. All right. Come on.
Yeah, see, when he does that little lean back, you need to be jumping.
Yeah, there are certain cases where I can't, though. Like, for instance, if he does it right now. Which... Come on. I've gotten to this point with more health. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the ground pound for that might have been better. It would appear, now I could be wrong, but it would appear that just dashing away, just spam dash, would do the job.
Maybe. But if I can time the ground pounds out, if I've got the soul for it, then I'm hurting him also.
Correct.
And... And that, by that point, it's definitely into like, okay, time to end this fucking fight. He doesn't have a whole lot of health. After all my bitching about the bosses having too much health, the final boss is kind of reasonable.
Yeah, he's not that bad.
His fucking face. I keep hitting his face. Like, with my face.
Yeah.
And hurting my face. Ah. Damn it! Why did I do that? Damn it. Okay.
The classic third phase, 1 health.
It's worked so well for me in the past. Ah!
Ah, he gotcha.
It's 27 Geo. I'm gonna fucking limp across the finish line.
I
with
know, you
27
finally found a for your fucking shade. And it, like, doesn't even... Yeah, see, this way, if you just kind of keep him on the screen, because that's what he'll do. He's gonna pause. He's gonna do... Like, you can pretty much predict that he'll do an attack. You can time that he'll do an attack with reasonable accuracy. Then it's just recognizing the moves. Yeah. Oh, I want that. I want that kind of mod. Like when I play Sigma in Overwatch. He's a character who can float. That's what I want for teabagging. Just like this ceremonial slap downward.
3 health. More than 1.
Okay, so yeah, just dash. Yeah, see, you're trying to set yourself up to do. That's why, in my opinion, yeah. That was good.
Shit! Uh-huh. Fuck! Oh, there's so much. Okay. Alright. Keeping chill. Keeping calm. I totally missed. What about what?
His, like, teabagging move. I never thought of it that way. He just jumps in the air. Get wrecked, noob!
You're not at that phase. How did... What?
those are getting much better. Yeah, see, like, that's what I thought. That was... It homed in on you.
Yeah,
like, you had it, and then it was just like, no, I'm gonna have some more.
He led my dash, and yeah. But so maybe it's dash pound, right? Because maybe that's. We'll try it again next time.
It's tight. That move in particular is a little nebulous.
Oh god, thought I got hit there. Did not.
Me too, yeah.
Oh, face.
No,
Fucking.
you were trying to go in for a...
Yes. What is that? He's getting. He's done that twice now, and it's very confusing.
It's the same move.
But he's doing it a phase early.
I'm pretty sure he just does it whenever.
All right. More health than I've ever had going into this part. Oh, wrong. Oh, shit. We're in a fucking... Oh, what's this?
Masterful. Hit him. He's losing it now. Yeah.
Oh, man. Just die! For the love of God! I have 1 health left. Just die! Oh.
He's dead.
Sorry.
No, I'm not gonna hit the boss when I can. You've done it. You've soaked up the juice. Now your eyes are orange.
This feels like the bad ending.
Yeah, that doesn't really seem like an effective resolution, huh?
Now I am the sacrifice.
Yes. You've gone and you've fulfilled your purpose, so to speak. Perhaps there's another way.
I certainly hope so, because if that's the only ending, that's kind of depressing.
Right? All of that, all so you could walk up to him and be like, my turn now. But we did learn some things. We learned what the Hollow Knight was.
Mm-hmm.
We learned why you might want to seal that shit away. Because, you know, there was a big source, it would seem, of orange something.
Coming out of there, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
because
just kinda lightning
at the
rodding
beginning
it.
of the game, of course, there was the explosion and the orange and the cracked mask. And then, oh no, the affliction happened. And we've also learned that we are capable of kind of undertaking the orange, as did our Hollow Knight friend.
Who seemed like a bigger, badder version of us.
Absolutely. Exactly. So, but yes, there are events in the game that will. But this was perfect because you found your percentage tablet. You got some style points. You know, you fought. You know, you leveled up your skills. I guess practice, I suppose, is the word. I could just ramble.
I killed the Hollow Knight like flawlessly on the first try, as we saw.
Steel Soul run.
Yeah.
And so there's some lore for you, but we're only 76% of the way through. There's why did that happen? Why was the Hollow Knight there? What's going on? I don't know.
Like, so to be fair, that is higher than I thought it was going to be. I thought like maybe like 40 to 50. I do acknowledge that the last 5% is probably going to take as much time and effort as the first, 30%.
In 112, yes, it absolutely will.
I appreciate that they just counted the backers. Like, you know who you are. We don't need to make these credits half an hour long.
Yeah. They put
Jesus
a whole
fucking
friggin'
Christ.
shrine of the believer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so what's interesting in Steel Soul is there's an achievement for beating it. And then there's an achievement for beating Steel Soul while getting 100%. But it doesn't say which 100%. So that's honestly kind of nice. If you're like me and you just want to...
Like any 100%. Like,
Yeah.
pick some percents. Get them.
Hey!
Oh. No shade, no reviving. Death is permanent. So I guess
So when
Steel Soul...
I was going to say, when it kicks you out to the
game.
menu here, go to the achievements. Just for my own. I want to, like, scroll down. But yeah, say what you were going to say. Trophies.
It's here, but there's no...
It's
it just...
in the Steam version, they're in-game.
Here, it just boots you to the...
Yeah, okay.
The whatever, but...
Which kind of goes to our discussion we were having before, where it's like, oh, but see, these are different. These achievements are physically in the game, which I just mentally take to mean something else, but yeah. But anyway, yeah.
So, like, we got something here for getting all the charms, all the mask shards, the vessels.
Yeah, see, for my money, I would just do this stuff anyway. Like the weird that there's a weird third party attachment to the thing, just like but again, I'm speaking for me. I was just find all the swag station. I didn't need a trophy to tell me to do that.
So for me, it's more of like when this pops, right? That'll let me know, like, oh, you've gotten all the health, right? Like,
right.
I'm not. There's not 4 more mask shards out there that I'm missing.
You're coming from the other end, and that makes perfect sense.
There is a fucking... I swear to God, I had to sell off a lot of my old stuff, but before I sold my 64, I had a file on Ocarina of Time for years and years and years that I thought was 100%, and then I later found the fuck out there was like an extra super hidden Deku stick upgrade. Like, you can carry 5 more Deku sticks if you go back to the Lost Woods and talk to this one guy in this one secret hole. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I can never trust that I found all the stuff ever again.
That'll do it, yeah.
I'm like, we're talking like, I found this out a couple years ago. And I've had this fucking cartridge with this file on it since I was like 15.
Oh, that hurts my heart.
Yeah, like, I spent all these years... Like, I would have rather just never learned that information. I would have rather just, like... I would have rather been, like, confident in my ignorance and been like, yes, I did it. Don't disabuse me of these notions, please. I can't take it. So, yeah, no, there's a bunch of trophies, and they're all along the lines of... find the things, collect the things.
Yeah. Yeah, normally I can tell like in what order they're in. Yeah, Gray Print Zote. That's a trophy, but yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
You also like you know, they put a thing in where you can see what the hidden trophies are. I don't know if this was ever if you ever.
Oh, really? It's about
Yeah,
time.
so you can only do it on PS4. It still can't be done on PS3, but like this is the trial, this is the trial. I'm assuming this is the third trial, right?
Right, exactly.
I've gone out of my way to not look up as much about this as I possibly can, but like I did this. I am fairly confident. So all you do is you open it up, right? You hit X, and then you hit square.
Huh.
Yeah, they put that out in
Cool.
an update like a couple years ago.
Oh, it's about because like what the fuck? No, I have to look it up. But yeah, whatever.
Look at all that
So, yes.
pulsing orange.
Yeah, you got a new an extra different title screens.
Void Heart, Classic, Hidden Dreams, The Grim Troop, Lifeblood, Godmaster, Infected. Oh, and I guess now, like, I've actually seen some. I can, like, look at these. This was another thing I was avoiding looking at, but, like, descriptions of the DLC packs.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some of them are like combined in. Like you'd think the Grim Troop is just the circus freaks, but no, there's like charms in there that are just they seem so seamless that they're just in the normal game. So it's
Oh, apparently this was just, like, a huge, like, quality of life upgrade.
yeah, that was a big one.
Like, they tweaked items and bosses and... Oh, I guess map markers were not originally a thing. Huh. And then Godmaster I'm still not going to touch because I don't
Yeah, well,
think...
we'll get you
I
there.
haven't seen anything that name would make me think we've found it yet, but, the Dream Gate... Oh, wait, there's a whole nother fucking do.
Yep. A new stag station uncovered. Wow. That's cool.
There's lots
This game is perfect.
lots of shit. Lots of shit to find.
Yeah, so if you go back into your file, you're just the bench.
Right before.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that was one of the things I did look up in my very careful Googling was when I was looking up, does it have a new game plus? It was like, no, but if you beat the final boss, it will just let you go right before that and keep exploring the world. Like, good. Don't boot me out. Don't assume you know what I'm gonna want. You don't know me. I'm gonna reset.
Yeah, I know. I went on this research binge as you.
But it's like, did you do it now or like when you were first playing the game?
I pretty stern didn't look up anything ever until it had to get to the point where I was walking from Green Path all the way to Kingdom's Edge and finding nothing. And then people were like, oh yeah, there's a percentage and it's in the... And then I would stumble. And be like, oh yeah, well my thing says of X. And since I was trying to get everything before I beat the ending, and I'm like, okay, Jesus Christ, I'm running in circles. I need to know something. Grounding information here. And then it was like, oh yeah, you go to the tablet and it gives you the percentage. And then again, like I learned that I lacked so it's like, oh, see, this is an example. Not looking stuff up has actually hindered me.
Mm-hmm.
And the community is just so atypical of what, you know, douchebag gamers normally are. And man, like, it's a big game. Just look up a guide. It's fine. Like, I don't know, something about the attitude of the community was just so much better. Like, where I imagine in Dark Souls, it's like, no, fuck you. You need to sit there. I had to die 900 times, and I had to quit my job and lose this boss, so I'm not gonna tell you. And I just did not get that from Hollow Knight.
Man,
and
that
I was
sounds
like,
like
yeah,
a real fucking shame. Like, you could have probably just looked up a guide and not have to suffer all those horrible real-world consequences, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you. That sucks.
So in the order that you've done it, were each of the endings a trophy, you'd have been able to progress in a linear fashion and then get them all in one fell swoop, kind of get everything. But it's the PlayStation file is just, I guess, set up to do that anyway. So
Yeah, it seems to have simplified it down to like, you get one ending, doesn't matter which one, and you get the trophy
Right.
for beating the game. Moving on. Which, like, I'm fine with, because now, like, I want to see the other endings, obviously, because...
yeah.
And hopefully a lot of people will look at it and go, because that was not a very satisfying ending.
No, I know. And I'll say it again. I'll repeat my... Like, very few games make me... Like, Catherine. But, like... And I want to see the endings, but I just haven't. Because they're just, like, fun, cheeky little... Whatever. Like, whatever. But no game, until Hollow Knight, has made me go, but I can tell that there's something happening here. See, at any other game playing, at this point, you beat the game, you just go, oh, okay, I guess off stream, I'll just go collect up the numblies and whatever. But there's still 24% more, and it's just as jam-packed as the other 76 with, like, interest. Like, why do you do that? So few games give you a reason why other... Oh, the numbers are going to go up now, so hooray. Like, we already beat the game, and I'm just as excited to stream again and fucking find all these things, and I love that about this game.
Yeah, no,
And part of that is the endings. We're gonna get other endings, and we're gonna earn them, and we're gonna go do stuff. We're not just gonna, like, fight the boss in a different... There's purpose, and there's a reason, not just a grocery list of shit to do, and it's perfect. It's so great.